There he is. What's up, Marma? You want to come play fetch? Is it fetch time? You were down there, downstairs taking a nap. You was slacking. You don't want to play fetch? We can just cuddle. You want to say hi to chat? Come here. Such a good boy. Oh, that was my elbow right into the mic. Got hurt. All right. Oh, where are we putting this? You guys want to see the Marmars? You guys want to see the tiny? There he is. He's so fluffy. Fluffy and HD 4K tiny. He's so fluffy. You a good boy? You want to look there? You want to look there? You look there? You are so adorable. You a good boy? You want to play fetch? You want to play fetch? Ball out champion. Jeremiah with the big $5. What up, dude?
Dreadil Kashak you 7 to sub.
What? Hold up. I gotta reset my screens. Dread, I'll cash app you 7 to sub. Damn, it costs $7 to sub. I thought that shit was 5. The fuck? He just got up from a nap. Oh, now he's snapped into action. He was sleeping. Yeah, he's such a good boy. I don't want you in my phone, folk. Lol. That's crazy. You can just gift it. Oh, no, you can't do that. Duh. Never mind. It used to be. I thought you could just gift someone directly a sub, but I guess not. Otherwise, Sean wouldn't have lasted so long as a gray name. Good boy. That's a sweet good boy. 5 plus taxes, 6 tax. God damn. Fucking homie's taxing. I could see $6. When did it get to be 7? Unless you're on iPhone, it's $7. Everyone catching their buck. I only think I get, what, 70% of the 5? I make just as much as the goddamn everybody else. That's crazy. I guess the world be like that, bro. Everyone's got a lot of fingers, a lot of pies. Good boy. That's a sweet good boy. Can you get it back? You gonna bring it back? Nope. You're gonna sit there and stare at me. What's up, boys? He looks so old when you got him. No, teeny tiny still looks like a puppy. He still looks like a baby boy. Look at him. He's just a sweet puppy. He did get a little gray in his face, though. Get bait and switch. Bait and switch, Tiny. Bait and switch. Go get it. It's a good boy. Puppy power, right? He's forever puppy. Don't talk about my fingers? What the fuck are you talking about? But how was y'all's, what is today? How was y'all's Wednesday? I know we got started super late. Usually I'm live an hour and a half before this. But we got a video up and then I was on the phone for a bit. And then I had to take a shower because I took a haircut. I got a haircut earlier today. Didn't shower after. You gotta get a haircut. You gotta take a post haircut shower. But we're on here. Time to game because I'm leaving this weekend to go visit my family for Chinese New Year. And I won't be back till Monday. Do you collect Funkos? No, I mean I have some. They're all the way there in the very upper right-hand corner of your screen. You can kind of see that other part of the room. That's kind of a whole nother area. And I have some Funkos up there, but no, not really. I bought all the original Rick and Morty Funkos. So I have like the first wave of them being released. But I bought those a really long time ago. Tired as fuck waiting on news? News of what? You having a kid or something? Where'd it go? Good boy. That's fantastic. Sold a bunch of junk on eBay over the last few days. Nice. I buy a lot of junk on eBay as well. I bought that blue thing up there. I forget what they're called. They're little dolls that all the kids like. I bought a pack of them for my nieces and everybody. I'm sure they don't even care about them, but I already forget what they're called. Ooblings or... Oh, I forgot. No, that's the one whose name in the chat. What are those things? Go get it. Go get it. Good boy. Good boy. Nothing like that? What? It's answering question. Oh, okay. Had a day, so I'm ready for these games. Yeah, no, we're going to chill out, play Minecraft. I was going to get Irish to play, but he's dead set on not playing Marvel Rivals. Apparently, it stresses him out too much. All right, are you going to give it to me? Come on. There ain't even anything in there. I tricked you. There's no toys left. Go get it. What's up? What's up? I'd count it as a solid set. Yeah, I mean, I don't really do Funkos a lot. It's mostly Star Wars Black Series, Ninja Turtles from a whole bunch of different makers, and Thundercats, and a whole bunch of NECA movie ones, and some classics. But it's not very few Funkos. Only about like 2% of my collection are Funkos. They just made so many of them. I wasn't really into that. I was just always more of a Star Wars guy. I just want one night of not crashing out. I mean, I get it. To me, I mean, I am not crashing out or stressing. I play as my happy little shark, and I get hopefully some good kills with my ult, and that's all I care about. I heal all the homies. We lose, sure, I lost, and it's my fault, but is it really? No, not really. I'm a healer, and I did my job every time. So, you know, I get a nice stress-free time while you're crashing out. So I can understand why I don't feel the same way. I got the Godzilla collection. Word. I don't think I have any Godzillas. No, I don't have any Godzillas. I don't have a whole lot of Marvel either. The only Marvels I have, funny enough, was the Eternals or whatever. I think that's what it was called. I actually really liked that movie. And I went to Target and they had the entire collection there because no one was buying them shits. I was like, damn, one shop. I can just come in here and have a whole bunch to pick from so I can get the most ones in the most perfect condition and I can get the whole set. So I went in there and dropped $100 and bought like every single Eternals action figure. So I have those. But Star Wars, I almost say that you can't name a character I don't have an action figure of. Even if you name some of the obscure ones, I probably have an action figure somewhere. Yeah, who doesn't want to see Ducky Jeff go be powerful? Got a haircut? Yeah, I did get a haircut as well. I don't like getting my haircut, to be honest. When it's this short, I don't like it. It's too short. But the haircuts are always best like a week into them. If you don't do like a skin fade or something. You should hop on a horror game. I don't want to play. I watched you play that yesterday and I was just like, nah. So not interested in playing that. But you can go play it, no problem. I might jump into Marvel and just to get a couple dubs. You know, I low-key might have this secret hope to play randomly enough to outrank you. So that I can, you know, I want to get into, what's the next level above gold? I've never been there, but I want to get into that level, just being a healer and being carried. Playing with randoms. And then eventually I'll be like, puny gold Irish. And so, I mean, it is a good game. I had fun playing it. To be honest, I'm just kind of here to chill. I don't want to play SCP. I don't even remember that game, to be honest. I watched you play it for a little bit. Where is it? Yeah, I remember. We had to go solve the keys, and there was the things chasing us, and... Go get him, Runner. And hell would freeze over. I mean, you know... You say that, here I am, loading into comp, gonna go get some dubs, gonna outrank you soon, you know. You know, that's how fast it can happen, too. I could win like 4 or 5 games, get 45 XP each time, and then be out of gold. They changed and added a lot. I'm down. But I like that game. I want to get the squad together. Didn't Weapon have that game too? We have to wait till he's off of Arc Raiders again. He's so addicted to that shit. He's not even playing with Anubis. Anubis' punk ass is playing Destiny 2. No, Irish is on YouTube. His same name, but twitch.tv/OOORSH. I'm gonna see if he's like friend number 38 that I've made that started streaming. See if he keeps up with it, because I know the struggle. It's easy to stream when you're having fun and there's games to play and your chat's popping, but then there's going to be long periods of time when your chat will die and games will suck and you got to keep streaming. Now, I'm a terrible example of that because every single time that happened, I just stopped streaming. I would stream for like 4 or 5 months and then stop streaming for like 2 years, over and over and over again over the last 15 years. You should try Ark. I played the hell out of Ark, but then they changed the matchmaking where it put me in nothing but super aggro lobbies. And I got bored. Now, I did tweet that out and people were like, nah, it happens to everybody if you play like where you fight everybody and you play it like a PvP game. But all you have to do is just spawn in as a naked like 5 times and just forfeit or die. I think he said forfeit, but I don't know what forfeit means. But like basically you spawn in as a noob and you just like loot and don't PvP for 5 games and it'll reset your algorithm. Which makes sense, but at the same time, bro, if I gotta do all that, then that game doesn't want to play a player like me. I don't play where I am not wanted. Haha, JC. What up, dude? Welcome. Fresh off his mute. Hope you learned your lesson. Don't be listening to bad influences in my chat. Bad influences in chat. I like Destiny 2. I just didn't get super into Destiny 2, but I like that there are games out there like that because I like big, grindy, long, huge games. I mean, who doesn't? But like, I can't play them all the time. I got stuff to do. Like, that's why I don't play more Tarkov. That's why you don't see me getting more into Tarkov. Tarkov is one of my favorite games ever, but I get into that game and it sucks my life away. And I don't make Tarkov videos, so like, I can't get too into another game that takes a year to beat. I mean, I feel like I could stream that game every day for a year and barely get Kappa. Like, I've never even come close to that shit, and I have at least 2,000 or 3,000 hours in that shit. I've never even come close to Kappa. I don't think I've ever even finished Sniper Born in Heaven. I don't think I've ever done that. That's because I suck at the PvP. Let's do Warframe, that game, grinding game, I love the game. I've heard a lot of good things about Warframe. I'd be down to try that out. Are you really going to let me go play comp without you? Let's see. Where am I at? I'm at 18 out of 100 in gold 3. I could win 2 games, be in gold 2, maybe and win 2 more, and I'll be in gold 1, tied with Irish. Then then it's just a matter of a couple games. Also, I tweeted it out. I think you can do it, but like, I want to bring my Minecraft hardcore world Tiny with me. No, maybe. I don't know if my gaming laptop can handle the shaders. Nah, never mind. I was going to try and bring my Minecraft world with me to Chinese New Year just so I could play it, but nah, fuck it. That's too much work. I'm just going to show up, eat and drink, sleep. You're going to get awful teammates? Yeah, that did happen to me yesterday when I played one without you. I got a drunk guy who couldn't see straight that just had an open mic and talked the whole time. It was actually pretty funny. All right, Marma, you gotta quit. You gotta quit. Look at me. You look at me like the whole left arm is licked to death. The YouTube is funny. Can you be curing my depression? Glad to do my part, Jaden. I'm still so thrilled and tickled that there are people out there that think my dumbass videos are good. What is this game? This is Marvel Rivals. We're gonna just play 1 or 2 real quick. I was just trying to bait Irish into playing, but we'll play a couple of these and then we'll hop on Minecraft and start planning out my big mob farm / crop farm building. Because I gotta plan it out at least, and then we can start getting the framework done. Because I usually build a frame just to keep it visualized. of what I'm trying to do. And plus we have to space it out because I want these farms take a very particular amount of space. Marvel Overwatch. That's probably a more accurate title for it. Who's the Jeff character then? That's Baby Hefe. Young God Hefe. Andale, andale. My noble steed. Giddy up, giddy up.
You are a creature of both
Go left, go left. I'm pulling the reins. Yeah, there we go.
This whole world
Good boy, good boy, good boy.
little one. Join me in my crusade.
You belong in an asylum.
The battle starts.
Say it with your chest, bro. Don't mumble under your breath.
3, 2, 1. Stop them from securing the mission.
Your mic is that, your mic being shitty made that sound funnier.
Now I see them. A little help, please.
I'm helping you, goddamn. Fucking squirrel girls everywhere, shooting random shit at your boy. Oh, someone's up there killing something. Don't get crazy. Alright, good anti-diver. Back there defending us against 0 dives. Who died? Psylocke? We had a Psylocke up there, I didn't even know. Oh, look at us shitting on this other team without Irish. Oh man. Just out here surviving with 0 health, just dominating the other team. We're about to get dubs. We're about to rank up without Irish. You know what's funny? Irish is a guy in my video today named Irish Pudding, and I just kept on like talking shit to a guy named Irish the whole time. That's all they had to do was hit me, and it drove my whole team back. Because that's because Jeff be putting teams on his back. Teams on his back. Damn, we killed both our healers. How do we even get over there? Yeah, man, this other team can't even crack the seal in competitive. Man, obviously we can tell from this gameplay that and how this team's doing is Jeff wasn't the issue. Jeff was definitely not the issue. I don't even need to use my ult. What would be the point? These guys need my healing more than they need my kills. Black Widow just got dicketh. Did they see us just goofing off in the background? That's gotta be a goddamn insult. They're emoting on us. They're emoting. Shit.
Only 60 seconds left.
No. We must stop them. And our whole team died. God damn it. I was hoping they wouldn't get that point. This is going to be a quick and easy match.
Here they come now. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Fool, loser, terrible Jeff, bringing dishonor to the Jeffs. Where's this little bitch? Still over here, punk. Ha! Terrible! I am the better Hefe. I am the better Jeff.
Your Jeff reigns supreme while the other Jeff gets speed on. What a loser that Jeff is. Wasted his ult and got killed. And left his teammates to die. Left his teammates to die. God damn, that Black Widow being a bitch, though. Yeah, no, yeah, that Jeff's gotta be mad. That Jeff's gotta be insulted. Literally speed on. All of a sudden, our team like broke up and cannot live. She just used her ult on me. She's mad because I threw her off a cliff. Alright, I'm done DPS and I'll go back to healing. Embarrassing this other team enough. Dying by a tiny fish. The fuck? Dry blunt wraps? Alright, there are so many things wrong with what you just said. One, you're using wraps. Two, you're using wraps. What do you want? Passion fruit flavored weed? You fucking weirdo. That's just childish. As I hit my vape. Do as I say, not as I do. Alright, now that our whole team's together, maybe we'll stop this. This guy's trying to kill me so bad. It'll just never happen. Because you're a Black Widow and you're god up and you're ugly. Black Widows. Can't even kill a baby shark. Now their team's doing exactly what ours was doing, just splitting up. I could have stopped it, but there's no point. Damn, they got two of us. Never mind, there was a point. I think she can fly, so I don't remember. Some characters I don't even know if they can fly or not. Or swish like command. Oh god! All right, so no, well, there's so much wrong with what you just said. You put swisher and man into the same. If you smoke in a swisher without putting weed in it, that's fine. That's fine. Swishers are fine. But if you're breaking down a swisher to fill it full of weed, you must be poor and not have any pot. I mean, that is such a tiny little pin dick blunt. Dutch Masters. Backwoods. These things exist. If you buy an Optimo, then I will hate you forever, and you are the vein of my high school years. Man, they just love them some Dwight. They just want to kill me no matter what. Damn, she's hunted me down. Where is my team? I can't believe they might actually get this after we destroyed them for so long.
The current score is
They got all that.
2,
What happened?
Time to switch
We had two
things up,
support ults and we didn't use
including
them.
which side you're on.
Perchance.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
All right, I know we were shitting on them. Y'all got too cocky. Let's go instantly shut this down. Now we actually have to play overtime. Out here educating. I'm being so for real. All right, later, Irish, you wussy. Maury, do you want to come play Marvel Rivals and not go play a little horror game by ourselves because we're scared of the dubs? Like somebody who will go unnamed. Can't even hop in for a couple dubs. Oh, look, the little duck feet.
30 seconds
So
before you
cute.
attack. Get ready.
What concerns you so, my floral
Backwoods
friend?
have raps too. I know. I'm hating on all raps. Period. I mean, if you're not smoking out of a leaf, then what are you doing with your life? I mean, you're smoking pot. Why not do it the best way possible? You know?
The battle starts
That's
in
like drinking a
5,
beer out of a
4,
plastic cup when you
3,
have glasses.
2, 1.
Like,
All you need to
if
do
you're
is
choosing the
capture
plastic
mission
cup on
area.
purpose,
Got
you're
it?
just being lazy.
Marma, you expecting Peter Parker?
And you've lost sight of the finer things and the greater things in life. It's the little stuff. Like, if you're going to waste weed by putting it in a blunt to begin with, you might as well have that cigar be good. If I'm buying good weed, I want to taste it. I don't want to taste tobacco on top of my weed. But that's because I'm not European. Europeans love mixing tobacco with their weed. I'll never understand why. But, you know, there's a lot of things they do I don't fully understand. Okay, these guys all got pushed back.
One tree falls, but another shall grow to take its place. I feel better already.
I need time to heal.
See, I'd be getting kills too. Who did I kill? Did I kill the other Jeff?
I put the sniper on ice.
What's up, Lucky? That Jeff is so heated that I'm just so much better than him and he hates it.
Help get that vehicle.
Oh, come on.
Show me to get we will step aside.
Getting carried by this one Wolverine.
Born again!
God, what are these people being able to one-shot my entire health bar?
Time for some fireworks.
No, what? I buy joint weed and bowl weed. I mean, I get it. If you're in a legal state that has a dispensary, that makes sense.
Disappear!
I got 3 of them.
Us against the world!
Damn, they used their ult all the way back there right away.
Someone is attacking from afar.
They split us up, and then they just kill us with a few characters that can like tank a health bar. I mean, how much damage are these bitches taking?
Sue Richards, ready to help. Sniper, but where? A little help, please.
That sniper is taking us. I think that's what's hurting us. We don't have any divers.
Sniper located and eliminated.
Get that vehicle moving again.
That Wolverine is caking us.
Rise, my friends!
Us against the world!
Double kill.
Watch me soar!
He doesn't know he can't grab me. He doesn't. He's wasted his ult on me twice.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I can't believe we're not like destroying this team. That's literally that Wolverine gets one good ult and it's like our whole momentum gets destroyed.
Disappear!
What are these guys doing back here? I gotta come into the heat of damage to like fucking heal that one guy that's a million miles away. Yeah, no, dabs are too much. I don't do dabs anymore either.
I feel better already. I have found more lost souls.
Get that vehicle moving again! Only 60 seconds left.
I can't believe we're about to lose to this team.
A little help, please. Really late.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to spit them far enough.
Watch me soar!
Might return.
Us against the world!
Honestly, I don't know why our team splits up so much. If they would just stay close together, I could heal them a lot better. And they would stay alive. Fuck is bro playing? You never seen this? This is Marvel Rivals. Don't worry, I'll go play Minecraft in a second. Jeez. I wanted to just play a couple Marvel Rivals games to rub it into my friend's face that
Keep fighting until we
he gets too mad playing this, and I just have fun as a little baby shark. And you guys gotta go bitch and ruin the joke. Someone kill that fucking Wolverine. That Wolverine's the only reason why they're doing anything good. Can't even see. Damn, that guy just got worked.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Watch me soar!
Why would you use your ult there? This is a good place for me to use my ult.
Only 60 seconds left.
Alright.
I require training. I feel better already.
Goddamn objective almost pushed me into that shit.
Don't let anything stand in your way. Down to 30 seconds.
Born again!
They saw that coming. I thought my whole team would be there, but they were not.
So close. This is your big chance.
Judge the Green Executioner!
Oh, what the hell are you doing back there? I didn't even see that guy. What's up, Hatred? What up, Hatred? Long time no see. How's the wife? We're about to lose this shit.
Watch me soar! Disappear!
God damn, why I just keep getting smoked. What killed me?
Final score.
Our team was terrible.
2-3.
Absolutely terrible. Who was fucking not doing anything there? Strange had 6 kills. I was way better than their Jeff though. Teammates were absolutely lost. Absolutely lost. Absolutely fucking lost. Their Jeff didn't do anything. Literally nothing. They had way more healing. They had 3 healers. Alright, a Warlock didn't do dick all. These two were carrying. These guys were going off. And then our Strange was just dookie. Alright, one more. We can't lose out on it. All we do is get L's in this damn game because we just get... I don't understand. I think it's really what it is. It's just that so many people are on alt accounts that like we're always playing against a group of people or just a bunch of people on alt accounts. And I get the fucking people that are actually ranked as what they're supposed to be.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Because Strange is not a weak character. You can get a lot of kills with Strange. 1KQ.
None of your teammates are getting invited to Tommy Dice wedding. Disappointed face emoji.
No, they were just god awful. Am I the only healer? Deadpool's the only other one? No, it would have been funny if Irish popped back in to say hold the L, but nah. He's playing this silly horror game. Jeremiah, big 7 months. Appreciate it.
30 seconds before you attack.
Like the stream colon underscore cost Jedi colon underscore cost Jedi colon underscore cost Jedi colon underscore cost Jedi.
Thank you. I just want dubs, damn it. I just want dubs. I just want a dub. Just one teeny tiny dub without my teammates just forgetting how to play the game halfway through.
The battle starts in 5.
Who's Hatred? He's the head simp of Photo Beach from the Photo Beach Symphology.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, there's always a squirrel girl. How come there's always a squirrel girl?
Is it really clobbering time already, Ben?
And our whole team backed up for what reason? You're up there soloing the whole team because our guys are all scared.
Clobbering time already, Ben?
Duck. Goddamn squirrel girl finally got me. Big sniffles. Now he wasn't the head simp. Even he was like low on the simp totem pole. Did I not tell you to take your trash out in the ice storm? What? What's up, Photo Beach? I got the whole squad here. All right, my team's garbage again. What is everybody doing? How come I keep getting these teams? Like matchmaking, if you're giving me teammates and we get L's like 18 times in a row, you gotta figure something's broken, right? It can't all be me. It can't all be my fault when I'm like the SVP most of the time. Maybe that's why they give me the shitty teammates because I do well. I need to start throwing. And you gotta work against their soft boy matchmaking. She got all of us with that. I should have just ulted her.
Better stop that vehicle!
You really said it. Oh, that's the one they turned into a...
They made it halfway! Stop them!
Is Vanessa Soares here? No, I don't think she's here. Last time she was in the hospital. I hope she's getting better. She said she was going to be in that shit for a minute. That's gotta suck.
The God of Thunder!
There's still a chance to stop them!
Yes, there is. Yes, there is. We can stop them here. They're terrible. Kill that squirrel girl. man. See, it always comes from me. I don't know why. Like, that shit's evil.
He stopped them in their tracks.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I think they can both fly. At least I got the squirrel girl gone. Nobody likes her.
Anyone willing to help?
God damn it, how do you get out of here? I'm not even using my ability. God damn, that Thor just got let loose. That guy's teeth are loose.
Fire mode.
So that was a curve stomping. Haha, try and get me. I'm too fast. Where did she go? Oh, she died. You ulted her? Why?
He stopped them in their tracks.
They're coming for me. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that fish, bro. We gotta get rid of that fish. That's what they're saying to themselves. Yeah, go massive T. Everyone on one. Ah! That Thor came for me and got dicked by me. Are they dating finally? They did for a bit. I'm not sure if it is. We need an update. We need a Call of Duty relationship update. Photo Beach and Hatred. Did you guys already leave? Luckily, she has 100% as a vagina confirmed. Oh, if you can confirm it. Hatred. I feel like Hatred totally the type to go down on girls like first date. They came after my stuff. They just came after me. One good ult, man. I hate AI automatic ults. I wish I had mine to stop hers. I need to save mine to stop her.
It's almost over already? Yikes.
But she'll get it back faster.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I didn't realize this health thing was right there.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show. Only 60 seconds left.
I'd take your squirrel girl. And they all pop their ult to avoid that shit.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Down to 30 seconds.
There we go. That's more like it. The little quack sounds.
The final 10 seconds.
Oh, there we go. We stopped him. There we go. Our team showed up in the end.
You
All right, our team showed up in
The
the end.
current score is 0.
Ha! Jeff aced them. No wonder. No wonder. Look at there, Jeff huddled down there like a pathetic little weenie he is. Me holding ace. They're just like, damn, their Jeff is way better. And I'm just like, hell yeah, he is. And then I quack. Yeah, she changed my life. Oh, that's so cute. Where is she? We've been dating for over a year with a small break in between. Y'all, you know, that's so funny. Hatred. Like that little break in between, that was totally on her, right? She's crazy ass bitch. Like that ego broke y'all up for a little bit before y'all got back together, and that was all on her. Everyone, pour a beer out or pour a drink out for my boy Hatred, because he had to deal with that. Oh, I don't even know what this is. My fucking plug be slacking, being annoying. So I've resorted to going through my drawers and finding. I used to buy these for people, so I have. Even though I like got them all together and gave them all away, I still have a few randomly around the house that I've been hidden because I got nothing. They got no real weed for the first time in like a decade. It's kind of lame, to be honest. It's the only reason why I'd be hitting this shit. It wasn't on me. Oh, it definitely was. It had to have been something you did.
3, 2, 1.
I can't imagine what it'd be like arguing with you.
Got it?
I mean, I have argued with you before, and it was just so like childish, and it was so easily destroyed. I just couldn't imagine having to treat a person like that serious in an argument. Like that was got to be the worst part about ever trying to argue with me over something silly, because I'm just gonna start laughing, and that's got to be so triggering. When people say funny shit when they're upset, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm just kidding, Photo. I'm just giving you a hard time. But also 100% serious. Like, I feel for my homie Hatred. I hope you know every you should just be thankful to have such a sweet, kind soul like Hatred. You know, you might, you just. That guy wants to fly off the screen, so I can't heal him. That's on him. At least I've got this Moon Knight trained. Yeah, he didn't get anyone. Oh, no, he got the whole team. You can't even throw him out there, you idiot. What a fool. What a fool. What a fool. What a complete fool. Damn, what a fool. They're all pushing one by one, idiots. Yes. Just feed us. Feed us our ults. Feed us our ults. That Jeff is so lame. My tones? What?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Damn, I'm just kind of slaying all of a sudden. These guys, I like choose the perfect time to get that last couple hits on them. Who's stomping around behind me with wet feet?
Anyone willing to help?
I'm healing you. Yeah, look at you. You're behind a door. How am I supposed to heal you?
I am ready to put on a show.
Come on, let's go get this dub. Stay within healing range. See, at least we're on defense. They all split up chasing assholes. On offense, at least they're staying near the point, doing their damn job. Damn, they both ulted just to kill me. They both ulted just to get back there and get me. I should have just used mine. I didn't hear the second one. I was too busy intent on shitting on that other baby Hefe. Didn't even work. Double solo ulted, dude. That's such a compliment. That's the other team to letting you know that you're the difference maker. Difference maker Dwight. Isn't that what I'm always saying? Difference maker Dwight. Yeah, that was a good counter all. And stole the kill. And stole the kill. Ha! Didn't get anyone.
Keep up the momentum.
I got their healer. Fool. Fool.
You should have retired years ago.
Time for Dracula to pay
Fool.
up.
I can't believe I get paid for this.
Photo beach. I'm only just kidding. We distance ourselves from struggles. Yeah, I can imagine why. Of course, your simps aren't going to remain friends after one of you bags you. That's simple. That's simple law. You know what I mean? That's simple law. You got to choose one. Once you choose one simp, you lose all the others. That is unfortunately. You ever wondered why certain streamers never like tell anybody they're not single or they have boyfriends? It's because once you pick one simp, you lose the others. That's
much better.
That's apparent. That's unfortunately how us men work. Even the simpiest ones amongst us, even the lowest of the lows, I'll still at least adhere to that. No one wants to simp over a girl getting it from somebody else that you have to talk to and shit. That's lame. Jesus, my team's destroying them. Hey, we actually fucking won. And I got, oh, look, my new MVP screen. New MVP screen. Ah, MVP. Fucking KOSDFF. Hell yeah, look at that. Dwight MVP. Hell yeah. See? Now we're going to go play Minecraft. We'll leave on that. I only got 10 kills. Oh, really, though? That was pretty good. See, Ann had 16k healing. They had way better healing. We were just killing. We were just murdering. How did he get a trusty sidekick, too? How are you taking my Did we tie for the trusty sidekick? What kind of shit is that? That is shit. We got... Oh, because we both got the highest in the whole lobby. We tied. I have to share my medal. I got a participation medal. They should just give it to me because I'm MVP. She got the participation trophy. I got the real trophy. I'm just gonna like me because you guys all suck. Dude, I had a game yesterday. We lost and I had 17. Check this out. I'm not even kidding with you. Not even just chatting to chat shit. Which one was it? Well, there's 11. Which one was it? Looking for one when I had high kid. This one. 17 fucking final hits. Irish had 32. Look at the other team. Just me and him alone were tanking this entire other team and we still lost. I didn't even get SVP. I did 41k healing and got 17 kills while these other guys got the same healing and 4 kills. I mean, and this guy, oh, that's because this guy left actually. But still, just a crazy thing. All right, let's go play a real man's game though. Enough of that kitty bullshit. Play real man's game. Shit. You ever think about playing Atlas? I would love to get back in that game, but I'm pretty sure that game's deader than dead. But that is a fucking fantastic game. What time you started streaming? I started really late. I've only been live for not even an hour. I started really late. Should go play with Struggles? I would. I'd add him. I bet I want to hear his side of the story. I bet he's like, fuck those two. They can go get married and have a happy little picnic. Losers. I bet that's what he'd say. He'd say some shit like that. Probably hates y'all. I bet he hates hatred. How dare he take his only chance at happiness? Let's unwind in Minecraft. None of that try-harding shit. Although I am just running around as a fish. But really, all right. So this build is going to be such a big build. It's going to be bigger than this one. Probably the same amount of time and blocks as the tree. Maybe not the same amount of blocks, but It's going to be the biggest building on this little island I'm building here, as it's going to have all my crops farms and all my mob farms all indoors. And they're all going to be automated with villagers. And, you know, I mean, not that all the mob farms are. Some of them are just going to be me keeping mobs there. But I still have to go around and catch them all. That's why I want to get this thing set up, is so that we can have fun streams going to get the mobs. Like going to get a panda and bringing it back here and shit like that. That's going to be fun. If that's even possible. We'll figure it out. We got to make a zoo in our building. We already got the ultimate inventory room and the ultimate trader hall without it getting ridiculous. Which I eventually want to add small buildings for just the Pacific traders that, you know, for getting emeralds. Like add their own little buildings, so they'll put like 9 of them of one kind of trader in there. But that's all like librarians, and then they've got all my traders up there, but most of it's librarians for enchantments. All right, get out here, Torch. Get out here, Grass. We gotta plan this bitch out. All right, we do want to keep it centered. So let's keep this line going. Just so we can know where the 2 center doors have to go. We can kind of build off of that. Okay, so that's the center. It's a little off center, actually. All right, I abandoned that. This build's going to be too big to be able to do that. Why can't I fly? Right. Yeah, I didn't realize that it was this off-centered. We're going to have to move it over. All right, we're going to make this building in a U, or like an N, a lowercase n from where we're sitting. We're going to have crop farms going all the way through the back and the 2 arms that'll make the legs of the N. And we're going to plan out those, even though they're going on top. So we're going to plan them out and then build the mob farm with the plan of, you know, the building's aspect ratio or the building's dimensions able to fit the crop farms. So that's what we're going to plan out right now. And then we're going to go grow a bunch of wood and chop it down and make a frame. And that's how we're going to start. Was it drugs photo? There was only one thing, Cody. What? Yeah, tell us the thing. Yeah, all right. Yeah, you know, you can't come in here and tease us with shit. One, I want to know why y'all broke up for that little bit in the middle, because I'm nosy and because it'd be funny. And 2, I want to know, why doesn't Sniffles like you guys anymore? What happened with Sniffles? I kind of guessed that, you know, obviously you pick one simp, you lose the others. That was just kind of me trying to codify the simpiage. What else is wrong with him, photo? Is he now being a peeping Tom? Dude, if there ever was like a Vonyard type peeping Tom type, it would be a Sniffles. Like when you find out those people are like on some registry list, they look like Sniffles. What are you talking about, butt known? Are you using CurseForge? I am using whatever, I don't know. I'm using this thing, and I installed this. Can you see it? Iris and Sodium, whatever, so that I could load in the shaders, because although I'm a texture pack purist, I do not like texture packs. I like the look of Minecraft. It does look terrible without shaders. You add, and I'm using Pluto or Platinum or Proton. Some Proton, I think is what it is. I'm using that shader pack. And the only thing I did in between last stream and this one, because I didn't really play much, is I finished up a little more of the finishing touches on the other building, and then I added sea lanterns on the sides to add this kind of like futuristic glow to all my inventory system. Why is there a fucking cat in here? But yeah, I did that, and then I added a few more touches to this building. I changed the signs. Did I even manage it on both sides? Yeah. I changed the signs. Let's see what else I did. I added a roof to this front part, because I originally wanted it to be like a deck that I used to send the card everywhere, but I was like, that's lame. I changed my mind, which I do all the time. I'll build a whole building and then tear it down. And then I rerouted the minecart not to come out of the side of the building because I thought that was lame. So I rerouted it to come downstairs, and then I can send it anywhere I want. Yeah, for when I need to fill the farm with stuff. All right, well, let's go undo these marks because that shit ain't gonna fly. Come on, spill the tea. Cost distance was hard, but we are working through it. Yeah, I have been in many long distance relationships. They are not fun and almost doomed to failure simply because to have a really successful long distance relationship, it's almost like two people got to give up on living. You got to do nothing while you wait to eventually get together. And that is just the unfortunate state of affairs. So unless one person's fully dedicated almost from the beginning to go to the other person, it can be a tough scenario. And plus, who likes missing someone all the time? That's so lame. Like, I don't want, especially in the beginning of the relationship, you only want to see them once a weekend or some shit, once on the weekends, to get to know them slowly. But that gets stretched into once a month, and you stay with each other for like a week because you don't want to buy all that airfare and do all that stuff just to spend 2 days with somebody. It sucks. All right, is that a better center? This isn't a rainstorm, is it? I gotta watch out for thunder because I haven't put copper or whatever is on top of that tree. In a thunderstorm, lightning could strike that tree and that whole tree will burn down. And that'll just devastate me because that was 28,000 blocks I had to place to make that iron farm. It does look cool though. All right, that's more of the center. So right here on the edge here. It's going to be such a big build that I got to like see it from above first. And we'll build the floor first too. Because the first floor is just going to be animal stalls and shit. I told him to move in over the summer. Oh, you guys moved? Yeah, he didn't? I mean, is your place nice? Now he's stuck in another state with a broken leg. Damn, she's just airing your shit out, Hatred. Sounds like you need to hurry up, fix your leg, and move, bro. I mean, and it's also an easy calculus. Whoever earns more and has the nicer place, that's the other person moves in with them. That's just how it is. And that's not even a sexist thing. Because I'm assuming you earn more too, so it wouldn't even be that. But I have a nice place. Okay, what state is it in? Is it in the middle of nowhere? Is it a Democrat place? That's gotta suck. I refused to move to California, but in both those instances, the girls were unemployed and just wanted to live in California. I was going, what the fuck? I was driving to her 2 or 3 times a month, 6 hours each way. 6 hours is nothing to bitch about. That's to decide to go see her in the morning and you're there by lunch. That's nothing. 6 hours, that's just a state or two away. That's why I said moving, you gotta respect it. Hatred. You gotta think about it. You go move in with her, your family is only, or whoever you know in your hometown is only 6 hours away. Who are you gonna see more? VA, unfortunately, it's not. Nah, dude. No, Virginia's lit. I like Virginia. I've thought about buying. You can get nice land there. I've thought about going to Virginia. Virginia's a nice place. Love Virginia. Being a house husband, I would totally be a house husband. I'd even be a house husband now. I mean, I'd still do what I do because I work from home, so I'm a house husband either way. And I'd probably out earn her. But if a woman wanted to go out and slave through the corporate world, being someone, being a slave, and I got to stay home with the kids and live the good life in our fancy ass house and eat and cook food and nest, that sounds like a good time to me. I don't care what you say. I don't know. It'll be a little bit worse for me because I'll still have more. Like, I won't be dependent, so that's a little different. I would never be dependent, but At the same time, it sounds like a good life. House spouse, I mean, I will be the house spouse no matter what if I get married, because I work from home and I'm a homebody. And if I show you the rest of my house, I take good care of my property. I take good care of my house. I take good care of my yard. Like, I like being in a nice place. And then I know some dudes that earn a shit ton of money and then live in a really nice, expensive place, but inside there's no furniture. And the place is trashed until their maid gets there once a week. He's a great house husband. Damn. You know who's gone quiet throughout this whole theme? Goddamn hatred. You're in Pennsylvania. If I lived in Pennsylvania, I'd move to goddamn Virginia in a second, in a heartbeat. 100%. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade in surroundings, an upgrade in people, upgrade in way of life. But then again, photos there, and with my limited experience with her, can't imagine that's a cup of tea, as it were. All right, so the center, we're going to start from the back. We're going to start from the back. Oh, you want the center walkway to be 4 wide. Now, the plots are 9 by 9 and a wall. And there's 2 per thing. It's going to be quite large. So, I don't know. See, I want to fit 2 on each side. So it's going to be a 10, 1 slot, and then a 10. I don't think I'm going to fit. That's what she hopes you're going to say. I'm just kidding. All right. So we're going to have a wall here and a 4 wide walkway. So we're going to count out 9. All right. A 9 and then a 1, and then we got to do another 9. So that's the size of one, or the length of one plot. So we have to, so we're basically, if you're wondering what I'm doing, is it looks like I'm just hitting random pathways in the ground, which I am doing. We are planning out the second floor so we know how large to build the first floor. I want rid of this fucking rain. Is there a potion I can take? How the fuck do I change the weather? Change the weather, Marmar. Go change the weather. Tiny, you in here? Go change the weather. TK lives on in the hearts of many. I hope so. That is my pride and joy. The thing I'm most proud of. And I've done a lot of things I'm very, very proud of. But TK was a selfless endeavor for the most part that I did my best at. And I'm just so proud of what it was able to do. And it really, nothing will ever, it was the only team to do what it did, and nothing ever will ever happen like that again. Never before has a group of randoms, basically randoms with no presence and no marker online, got together in a house and then blew up to the point where everyone did it for a living. Most of the time that happens is when they have esports teams that like blow up because of creators. It's because those creators are already big deals and then made an esports org. No, there's never before has the owner, the players, and the creators all start out at nothing, making nothing, barely getting by. Put all in together to make something of themselves under a banner of a brand, and then build that brand to compete with the giants off of nothing but revenue with no capital investment at any point in time. Competing against people that were competing against Optic and FaZe. We were never really in the same sentence as them, but we were, in the same conversation. We were never to be mentioned alongside the biggest teams, but we were there, and that's something to be said. BA gonna be taxed to even walk your dog? Well, yeah, I mean, who knows? Your opinion of taxes, because people like move states. So this place has got this benefit of tax. This place has this benefit of tax. This place says it doesn't tax this, but blah, blah, blah. In the end of the day, they gonna get their money one way or another. So the only thing I would recommend is like places that don't have state income tax, live there while you're working and you got no property. Because the reason how they make up for that is property taxes. And then after that, when you want to go buy a property, move to a state where they have low property taxes and high income taxes. Or just hopefully no high income taxes. You want to kind of avoid them shits altogether. But you know what I mean. But they're going to get you in one way or another. So there's no getting away from taxes. It happens. Death and taxes. So, and to be honest, state taxes are, I mean, not that it isn't, a percentage, but it's such an insignificant sum compared to federal taxes. Like, state taxes are such an afterthought, unless you live in like California, where it's ridiculously high to the point where you would notice. But when, like, for example, when they go take $70,000, $80,000 to $100,000 out of your account for taxes, and then they hit you with like an extra 7, 8, or 9 for state taxes. I mean, you're so pissed from the Hyundai, you don't care about that 9. I don't pay taxes. Well, that must be nice for you. I hate paying taxes. I absolutely can't stand that shit. That is not fun. But I do like living in a secure society, and I love America. And I do agree that an experiment like our country has never been attempted before, in this quite new version of democracy. It's gonna take take a little while to get right, and I'm okay with that because who am I to bitch? I got a pretty sweet gig. So God bless this country. I did like seeing that one. Oh shit! I misdid this because this is 9, and I think there's got to be 2 blocks in between it. No, it's got to be 3. I did this wrong. All right, see, this is why we plan. Why did I put my dirt away? This is why we plan. I knew I'd fuck up. But the only way to undo the pathway is to cover it up. Tax or facts if they go towards something useful. Yeah, but a certain percentage of your taxes will always go to something not useful by definition. Like, that's why you don't want me to ever be president. I'd be like, end all social programs, sink or swim. Unless you're born with like a foot coming out of your forehead or you're a wounded vet. Everyone besides those 2 people, man, you sink or swim. And anybody who drives slow on the highway, on the left-hand lane, just straight to jail. Straight to jail. All right. Yeah. All right. So this is really going to go to the edge. Yeah, because I've got to have 3. Because there goes the villager, the Minecraft hopper carts. So there's got to be a 3 space. Might be pushing it though on this side. All right, well there's the farm in the back. And then we'll have like a garden back here. Now, I don't know whether I should double this up. Because really, I want to have 2 of these big crosses, 2 of these 9x9 farms per plantable thing. And I believe there's only 4 things that the villagers can farm. Everything else I can do with myself, with the redstone and pistons, right? Because there's just wheat Wheat, beetroot, carrots, and potatoes. What else is there? I'd make a terrible president. But the generation that comes out of my presidency would be hardened Americans, patriots. All right, that's crazy. Weapon. Y'all be making me miss Weapon, mentioning him while he's off on his Arc Raiders PvE baby game binge. All right, so I wanted to have another 4x4 pathway going in between this. Do I have room to put another farm and then another thing? Damn it. Look at that. See, this is why we plan. This is why we plan. All right. See, I wanted to put another set here, and then on the end of this hallway, do another one that sticks back out. I don't know. I didn't realize it would be this thick. This is thickness here. Having to have these 3 blocks and then a 9x9 and a block on the outside of it to be a wall is a lot. I almost want to move it all over 1 block too. That just seems like a lot of work. No, it's pretty even. Your shiny grass is pissing me off. What's shiny grass? Oh, you don't like the sheen off the grass? It's only because I haven't, like, I'll eventually fill this whole area in with vegetable. I haven't been playing this that long. It looks like I've done a lot, but that was like where I started like a month ago, learning how to make farms. I'd never done that before. And then I made this big inventory room and trader hall. Then I made this to do some other small farms. And then I made this to make some other small farms. And then now I'm finally finishing off like the other big build on here. And once I'm doing that, then, then it's fun. All I have to do is go around and make pathways look good. I already went and got a bunch of mud to make mud bricks. Then, I get to go get random foliage and put it all over the place. Everything looks super busy. And have stuff all over the place. I mean, that's going to be the easy part. Right now, we're getting all the hard stuff done. Sebastian, big 5 gifted. Appreciate it, dude. At least you got all 5, though. Homie got robbed last night. You will all bring me a Whopper from BK. I like double Whoppers. I like that. That's the only thing I really like from Burger King is a double Whopper. They mix ketchup with mayo and then they have the tomato on top and it's good. It's like the only thing that tastes good from Burger King. I can't think of one other thing that's good from Burger King. Besides maybe their onion rings, but that's just because it's the only place to get onion rings. They're nothing to write home about. All right, we're going to stick another one here. Let's fuck it. And we're gonna try to, because a lot of these farms need to have hoppers that go under them. So we're gonna try to build it up so that everything's on the same level when I'm walking around, that I can just go hit chests. Because we're gonna like put it in a wall. So like this will be chests that hopefully we can get this stuff to empty into if we build the farm up one. I still think this isn't wide enough. It'll have to work. It'll have to work. Damn, it's already dark. Let's go, my boy, on Minecraft, right, dude? You should be. You're proud. Look what I've built. Are you proud of me? I made this whole self-sorting inventory system with the new copper golem mob. And upstairs, and oh yeah, and then then I got my little stations, all my like areas, and then up here I got all the enchantments from all the librarian traders. And I zombified each one of them, so I get hella discounts on the low. Here's my extra villagers. I just have them there. They're from my old villager farm before I made the new one. So I just be having hella villagers just chilling. Dread, you're so lame. So I hope if someone gifts you a sub, and then like your stupid forever gray, happy to be a gray name charade will be over. Because don't get me wrong, it's a charade. Or charade. Am I saying it wrong? It's not real, whatever it is. Whatever the word is. It's raining again. What? They're fucking me here. Uh-oh. That's a thunderstorm, right? The sky went black. Ain't burning my tree down. Ain't burning my tree down. God damn it, it's not a thunderstorm. Fuck. They've been making me out here working in the rain, bro. I don't want to. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to plan this building out. Photos is out of here. Get out of here, Photo. Crazy. Good night, Cos. Good night, Chow. You guys saying good night at the same time too? Y'all are so lame. Go into Discord and watch your movie, losers. Can't even hang out with the squad. So cheesy. Gross. Alright, I want to extend this. Which I don't want to make the building a square. It's kind of was my thinking. It's kind of hard not to make a square. Kind of hard not to make into a square. All right, so here's the 4 plots for the 4 crops I'll need, right? Because you can only plant potatoes, beetroots, carrots, and wheat. That's the only thing you can plant besides mushrooms, watermelons, and pumpkins, and all that shit. But that's all done with pistons, right? Am I miss one? Anyone I'm missing anything? Damn, I'm still getting the sub music or nothing. I was looking forward to that the whole time. What the hell is the sub music? You can't hear the sub music? I've been hearing it. Yeah, you should hear it. You don't hear that? There's no way you didn't hear that. You're lying. Thank you, Sebastian, for another 5 gifted. Out here dropping 10 on the day. Epic. How the fuck you what? How do you not hear that? I heard it. It's impossible. I saw the little bar going up on my stream. You guys are lying to me. You're trying to get me to think something's wrong. There's nothing wrong. Liars. That's filthy gremlin behavior. I hear it. Yeah. What the fuck is that guy on about? All right, how am I going to make this into a U? I wanted to have one of these 2 farms facing out, and I wanted to do it out here on the outside. But it's so close to the building already. What's the damn point? And I really only need the 4 farms. Or maybe that'll just be the 2nd floor. Because what else do I need? That's the only 4 crop farms there is. I mean, I do want to have room for the watermelon and pumpkins, mushrooms, nether warts, can't think of anything else I need to grow. I guess we could put that up here on the front of this building. Make it go out like a Y and come down the center. So I'll have this walkway come out and go. So this will be like the front door will be here, and then the pathway will go along the outside and then cut back in right here in the middle. But this is a 3, so it won't be very even. I'm not sure how I want to do that. Well, let's do this just to get the pathway going. How long did it take to build a house? Like a week.
How long did it take to build that?
But I mean, unless that's how long I spent building it. I mean, I technically had all the stuff in my first. That was my first house over there, and then I raised this platform and built my forever home here afterwards. And then Jeremiah, big 5 gifted. Please tell me Dread got one of those. Fucking Dread, bitch. You will be green. You okay, Tiny? Having a bit of a yawn? Let's get this pathway out so at least visually I can see the pathway. Because this will all be animal pens down here anyway. So I would have had to done something like this for the pathways eventually anyways. But I want to be able to see the pathways. No, it's not okay. No. You don't get to be a great name and be proud of it. You should hold your head down in shame. The fact that you are proud of it is so fake, and we must expose your fakery and turn you into one of the cool kids. You ever see that old cartoon with the Sneetches? Right? There were people without the stars on their belly, and they were like, "Oh, I'm too cool. I don't need no star on a belly. I'm proud of being a guy with no star on his belly." And then the machine came out that put the stars on the bellies, and he went and got one, and he was like, "Damn, it is more fun over here. This is way doper having a star on his belly." And then all the people with star on the bellies like, "Who are these lames? These fake gray names up in our shit." So they went and had the stars removed and made the stars, the having no stars, more popular, which is not a real good story, because like the people with stars in their belly are always going to be cooler. You don't get to just decide having nothing is cooler than having a star on your belly. Because then, the ones with stars in the bellies, just, the hot people win. They decide what's cool. All right, so now you can kind of see a little bit better of how the main building's going to go. I wanted to build side farms that came down here, so there would be a courtyard for this building that I could make a garden in. Thank you, Sebastian, with 1 sub. Yeah, you got Edwin. Wow, he had a TK logo as his profile picture. That's a worthy recipient of a gifted sub. All right, we gotta go up here and check our centeredness work. What was the block right here? God damn it! All right, we gotta figure. I wanted to have this building not be a square or a rectangle. This building was a square. I can't have another square ass building. So I wanted to bring 2 big ass arms on both sides down, like to make a big U, and then I can make a courtyard. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking do it though. That 4 wide pathway. I know when everything's built up and everything's all trapped in that building, that 4 wide pathway is so important. But from up here at this point, it looks like a highway. I'm not building a period. Yo, Jaden, thanks for the $2. I think you need. Oh, it's a sticker. The stickers don't have an alert because Streamlabs doesn't give a fuck about YouTube streams. But I don't think the stickers trigger anything, or if they do, I just don't know how to figure it out. While we go building here, what do you mean? I do have a pyramid technically. I made it out of iron, and it's under my building that shoots up these lasers. It gives me those updates. Are you asking what I'm building? This is I'm designing the 2nd floor of the building we're about to build, because the 2nd floor is going to be all the crop farms, because I wanted to have all the mobs on the 1st floor, because if I'm going to go gather mobs around this world and I'm moving them around and breeding them and and harvesting them. I didn't want to have to go upstairs to do it. I figured it'd be easier if it was on the first floor. I need to get him back on COD. He hasn't played Black Ops 7.
Weapon. Attack of the Simps. The duo is just too funny.
Arc
Much
Raiders
love,
came out and he
everybody.
gave up on every other game. Didn't want to play with anybody. And then he made other friends. Other friends on Arc Raiders that probably kiss his ass and think he's so cool. And that's why he doesn't want to play with us no more. Bet. Jaden, thanks for the $3. You change your pick daily, Brit? Huh? Sims. Yeah, no, you wouldn't think it. My chat. Oh, Vanessa Soros, you just missed Photo Beach. We wanted damn round 7. But low key, I got my money on you. You know why, Vanessa? It's because I think Photo Beach linked up with Hatred and got soft. I think he dulled her sharper edges. And she doesn't have that fighting spirit in her anymore. Come on, I just want to get rid of the rain. It's been raining for the last hour I've been playing this game. 2 days in a row it gave me rain. I thought rain's like a 10% thing. This is like a fucking 80% thing. I need to go fill this ridge full of more trees too. Some of them burned down from lava pools. Any more Photo and Greg? Sounds like I would watch that. That shit's interesting to me. Photo Beach is shit. No, she was here. She left.
Tommy Dice watching in the shadows, punching Deware.
Nah, Tommy Dice hates me so much he can't stand the sight or hearing my voice. This side of me would just. I believe that I would say most of the people that figure out who I am, that at least go watch the video they're in. I feel like Tommy Dice is like the only person that found out who I is. Know where he could go find the videos that he's in and purposely doesn't watch them. He's one out of like 1,000. How many videos I've made? You know, it ain't even a battle. I don't know. She kind of comes at your neck and you kind of go at hers. And not in a friendly, let's see who can say the more messed up thing. Just saying. I know that, Jace. I was waiting for her to let me sleep. Because I want to plan this out, and it's kind of hard to see. Get over here, fatty. All right. This is much better. All right. So I don't know whether I want to make... I just want to build another building the size of that. Or half the size of that. The 2 arms that come out. But I don't know what I'd use them for besides... Oh, that's where I'm going to put my... watermelon and pumpkin farms, because I can make a big wall of that with pistons, make it like 3 or 4 tall, because you don't need much for that. Oh, watching girl gamers fight. I'm from Call of Duty. Listening to two toxic girl gamers get into it and then both quit the shit talk because they're above it, like instantly and simultaneously, is always so funny to me. Yeah, man, two girls arguing over cots is just wildly entertaining. As there are 2 groups of Sims just sit back and try to get their back too. It's always so bad. Sean Premium's here. What up, dude? When you kick someone's ass from a hospital bed and she's got vegetable jokes and still has to slide out, bro, it is embarrassing. I mean, to be fair, I don't know how you lose a roasting battle to someone that's in the hospital at the moment. I mean, I can think of so many things to say to a person like that. I'd be like, don't you have something better to worry about? Like, you know, you're the thing machine keeping you alive. Like, don't make me dox you and and shut off the ventilator. I'm just kidding. I can think of so many tiny things. But you do have one-ups too, though. She, you know what she looks like. She doesn't know what you look like. You've seen her at her worst in the videos. You know, I remember I'd spent so long in school. I learned how to, I'd never been a drummer, but I learned how to do this just because I had a pencil or pen in my hand for so long, taking notes in school. I used to know a whole bunch of them. I used to be able to spin it forever. I had so many of these little pen tricks down. Side effect of school. When did vote? They met in the chat. They started just dogging on each other out of nowhere. I was just happily, aloof, playing my stupid game. I look over at chat. She's calling her a goddamn vegetable. The other one's just calling her a slag or some shit. Don't even know what she said. Hit her with some insult I've never heard before. Yeah, they were going at it. All right, I don't know how I'm gonna make this, but I mean, this is why I built out this path, because we're gonna have to make it come out to the middle. And then we'll make it a 3 wide to go to that shit. No, we got to make it a 4. It's got to match. I guess we're just gonna have to do this, and then we'll build the building out with this in mind. But I can't think of another way to do it. Like, we'll do this, and then we'll build it out with this the pathway to get to the access to that side. And then we still want to leave enough pathway here. So it won't be a big area, but it'll be on both sides. I'll do the pumpkin, and I just wanted there to be enough space because it's on the first. I want this building for me to be able to fly in it, to leave and enter it. And I just want it to be big enough to encompass everything I want to put in it, because I'm sure that I'll keep adding farms and stuff to it. Because not only that the animal pens are going to go down there, but you can also put a whole bunch of them into one block. I think it's 24. And any time you breed them, it instantly kills them and does the drop, because they'll suffocate. There's only allowed to be 24 entities in each block, I want to say it is. So you can do one of those little contraptions for every single animal, so that you don't have to go kill them all in a pen and then breed them all and pick up all the items. You can have a hopper do everything. So I want to do that as well. Jaden,
we got to find Limpy spraying.
I found Limperby spraying. That's the goddamn. Isn't that the 1000 ramp? No, that's the other guy. That's Osfar. I don't know where Limperby spraying went. The pedo frogman. I mean, there's a chance they quit playing the game. There are people that have quit playing COD over me. Remember Turpentine Tyler that lost his whole clan, and I made the no Tylers and didn't invite him? Remember when I did that 3 video series? He quit playing Call of Duty. I run into what's his fate all the time from those videos. His friend that was warning him the whole time. See, it's gonna be a fucking square. There's no way to avoid it. Unless I turned. No, because that wouldn't work. I mean, that would get me the courtyard. Well, I'll see this farm here. What if I turned it and had it going this way? And then I'd have a courtyard. And it wouldn't be a square. The problem is now I got to cover up all this shit. All right, this is dumb. All right, we're gonna change this. I knew I shouldn't have done the pathway. I should have planned it out slower. I was moving too ahead of myself, but I have been looking forward to this build for a hot minute. Oh, probably not a good deal. And then I also have this whole area under here. If I ever wanted to build down and make like a, an underground version, a part of this base, I always have that option. I wanted to get the top done first, and then we'll build down into the secret lagoons and random shit. There's lots of potential, but I had to like light it up down here because fucking mobs are spawning on my shit. I wonder if Greg, have you made any friends in the hospital? Like the people in the other rooms you like glance at and chat at when they pass by? Any weird like old dying people that are like imparting gold wisdom on you because they don't got much time left or some shit? Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yo. Why does some gray names always got to put some wild shit in my chat? But low-key, if I was single in a hospital, that'd be my #1 goal. Thank God, knock on wood, I've never really been hospitalized. But that would be the main thing I'd be trying to do. Well, maybe not at my age, but definitely if I was younger. Because to be honest, nurses in their 30s and 40s, probably not. That's probably just dangerous. I mean, you're in the best situation possible to catch something, though, technically. Oh, Christ. That's terrible. I mean, you're already at the hospital. Oh, that's terrible. Shocked myself with that one. Like, I mean, honestly, if you were going to get the clap, I mean... If you did it in a hospital, I mean, I can't think of a better place for that to happen. Besides, like, maybe like 10 minutes before you would die at the age of 90. That's the only other situation I can think where it wouldn't be as bad. I mean, I'm spitting facts here, low-key. You guys are laughing, but I'm saying what you're all thinking. Come here, Dumbo. All right, so we're going to turn... We're going to make this middle thing into a courtyard. Actually, here, let's get rid of this too. Even though there is going to be a path here. This is going to be outdoors. I was really having my heart set on there being like a garden in the middle. That wasn't functional. It was there just to look cool. Like a secret garden thing. If you guys ever saw that movie. Classic childhood film. Just like a fucking sick garden. Because gardens aren't just about food. They're also about just looking dope. Fucking mess up blocks piss me off, even though I know I shouldn't. All right. Back to what we were doing. 1, 2, 3, 1. All right, that's gonna achieve the U.
They say that love is blind, but I never trusted sight. When I turn and look inside, there's nothing I can't find. In the silence of the night, when my demons
What is this bitch talking about? What a narcissist. It's just nothing I want. I can't look inside and find. That sounds miserable. All right, you know what? We're going to put a 4-way path on the outside. And that'll be the outside facing wall. We're going to keep the 4 wide. So I was trying to take... I know you're going to make fun of me, make your jokes. So I was trying to take like a page out of Chinese and Japanese residential architecture, where they often build the main part of the house in the middle and the bedrooms are on this side, and then they kind of they connect it all, and there's like a courtyard in the middle where their cars or garden is. Nowadays there's cars in it, but it didn't used to be that way. It used to be like your garden or whatever. I kind of wanted to make that same thing for this building. So I wanted it to be like a courtyard in the middle. All right, that is much better. That is much more than what that I had planned, or much better at what I had planned. So there's the 4 crops of having 2 things apiece. I don't know where we're gonna stick the watermelon. Other thing.
Where is Tommy Dice at?
I can't find him. Every time I get online, he's not on. And then 1 or 2 times I did spot him, he was instantly in a private table. And I have people out there watching for me to let me know if he ever gets on with that one, but I don't know, man. And plus, you know, isn't the build-up kind of more fun? Like, eventually, I'm just gonna randomly pop out a tiny Tommy Dice video on you between now and forever. You never know. But he started like playing in private lobbies because he's got his girl. You gotta admit, the reason why he was out there canoodling with us randoms and just goofing off and meeting people is because he was looking for the girl.
Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka.
Well, at least she went out like a fucking champion. No, but so like he doesn't need to be out there in the wild anymore. Plus, he hates going out there because everyone recognizes him because the guy he tried to bully off the game turned him into a laughingstock. See, all right, so what we're going to do, we're going to have the farms, and that'll all be in the building. So what's on the outside of the shit, and then in the middle will be the big courtyard, which I can also put watermelons and pumpkin farms along the side of. And then we'll have, I won't even want to make it like a small pond in there, and make a garden with some cool trees that I was designed by myself. And all at a much smaller scale than this monster over there. I almost want to make it... Or I could continue, or I could make it one giant square and build another area that kind of connects over to the front. And that's where I'll put the pumpkins and watermelon area. And in this middle, that's where it's going to be my garden, which it looks a lot bigger from up there. It's actually not that big because of the aspect ratio. Everything looks huge, but I almost want to space it out with the X's again, but I won't put a crop farm there. I'll put something else. Because I can have it pretty close come up to this building, because on this side, look how close I accidentally built this tree. It's so close. I almost was kicking myself when I made this so far back because it could have been closer. All right, we'll try it. We'll see. I know that you're probably all making fun of me of how much I'm actually like planning this out, but I get it. Look at this nerd planning out his little fucking fruitcake goddamn farm. But if you're gonna waste your time watching me do it, wouldn't you rather watch someone do it well? Even though, like, you know, I mean, if you're gonna watch me do anything, isn't it just my personality to over fucking do it? Like, take it way more serious and like fucking have an architectural approach to it. Like, I went from having scattered farms and just living in an ugly hut to like trying to make something to rival like people who play Minecraft all the time. I feel like that there's something to be said about that. Let's see, I won't have room. I don't think there's gonna be enough room. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be enough room. Yeah, see, there will be no pathway. The building's gonna have to stop here. So I don't really need to stay here. The front of the building can end here. See, that's enough space, though. That's a decent pathway in between the buildings. Jump, motherfucker. God damn it. Punched him out of fucking frustration. Oh, Jaden. Recipe. Oh, your stupid grandma. I thought for a second there, I almost thought I forgot about your donation. I could even extend it forward a bit and make those to that pathway area. And then I'm just going to make that area big enough to make the watermelon and what you'll call it farms. No, that's stupid. I'll just put it in the middle with the courtyard. Because those are the 4 farms I need for the only crops that can grow. That's fine. Plan is satisfying. Yeah, I would think it'd be sad because if you guys watched me kind of spam blocks out on the tree, that wasn't very planned. You kind of only really saw me build up. You didn't really see me build that other building. I mean, I kind of talked about doing it and did most of it off stream. This way, this building, this is the project I've been looking forward to because even while we're building it, like, well, we won't just be chopping down trees a whole damn stream to make all the wood parts all at one time. Like, we're gonna go we'll probably fill it with mobs as we build it. Like, I'm gonna get this frame built and then we're gonna start making the first 4 before we ever get to these farms. And we're gonna make each pen kind of different for the different animals and escape proof it. And then we're gonna go fill it. Not all of it, but I'm definitely gonna have like a sea turtle area. So that's gonna be one of the bigger pens, but I'm figuring mob wise, each one of these pens would be a mob. So you got chickens, cows, pigs, sheep, armadillos. What other animal did I have in there? Frogs. Frogs are important because I got to do frogs for the frog life farm. And then we'll have 2 pens for other animals that we might need that actually produce something. And in the middle, we could have areas for like mobs that we're trying to collect. But we can also expand it. I haven't thought of all the mobs I want to go get. But there's definitely going to be a horse area that could be on the bottom here. That could make the stables and kind of in the courtyard area. That's also going to be the garden. I don't know. Honestly, we might not end up needing a garden. We might run out of room. Because it's not that much room. It looks big from up there, but I mean the 4x4 pathways are huge. But I did all these other buildings with 4x4s. So all the pathways are 4. So that's why I did that. And I wanted the scale to look the same. Koss was talking shit about dab pens a few streams ago. Now he cheats one all day. All right, Tomas Ramas. You haven't been here, but I have been talking shit about dab pens for a better part of the last 5 years. Every chance I got. So, but no, this is a sheer desperation thing. Our plug is fucking about, taking too long. He's usually very much on time, and I usually order quite ahead of time because I bulk purchase. But he's fucking about. And I used to buy a lot of these for my dad and other people, and just for traveling. Because even though I never really used them ever, never really used them, I just had them. So much so that I had so many laying around that I gathered them all up and gave them away to my dad, who likes these. But when desperation came a lacking, I realized there was a couple of places I didn't look, and I had that many that even after I had swept through and tried to get rid of all of them, I still had a few left. And that was this one my dad gave me in spring break of last year when we went on vacation as a family. He slid it to me and we were at a seafood restaurant. He was like, "Here you go, buddy." And I was like, "Oh shit." It was nice. I was like, "I gotta go to the bathroom, Mom. I'll be right back." Went and got high as shit, came back and had fucking crab cakes. It was awesome. And then this one I bought, I think he also got me this. No, he did. That's funny. Yeah, he bought me this one too. I bought the thing that's on top of it, but he bought me the battery because he has this one, and I noticed how strong it was. Because this one don't ever blink. You can this thing will go for forever. It'll burn up the whole damn thing before it blinks. But who knows? This is a Curvana wedding cake, I'm guessing. Because it says Curvana and Wed C, which I'm guessing is wedding cake, a popular strain. Would you play the new Resident Evil? I have played every single Resident Evil game for the past 16 years on stream. I will definitely be playing the new one. As far back as playing Resident Evil, the very first co-op one was at 5 with Parker on YouTube Live. I was actually on streaming on YouTube. This is before I made my Justin.tv account. That's how long I've been doing that. I will 1000% be playing that. I even tried playing that other one, the one with the Japanese girl, but I didn't really like it. But all the other ones I've definitely played. All right, I gotta go run downstairs. I need a new bottle of water. Problem with me playing this game instead of the other ones, I sit here and yap too much. I can sit here and hit this pen like crazy. There's no break. All right, but I think we got a decent plan. It still ended up being a square. Although we could cut it off and make it a U. I don't have to have this connecting part right here. Yeah, we might get rid of that actually before I leave. Let's get rid of that. That's gonna bug me. I don't want a building that's a square. This other building was a square. I don't need another square building. This is my only critique of my big inventory room building. It's just square. That's why I thought I was gonna really like that other building we made just because it wasn't a square. But then it ended up being a tower, and I was like, this is still a goddamn square, so I added that other thing on it. I added that villager farm literally just to make this building not a square. Because I hated it. It was just annoying me. Now I don't mind it. Before, when it was just this tower, I hated this building. I hated coming over on this side of the island looking at it. But I spent too much time making it. God damn it, went too far. Bitch ass. I do want to keep this. You slut. I don't know why I want to keep that there, but we're gonna keep that there. I think we're gonna make because I think we can make this one more big. Because it won't just be this little area. It'll extend over to here at the end of this. +1. So it'll extend all the way to the end here. And we can build it forward one more if we think we need more room for our pumpkins and our watermelons. Which we're all going to automate with pistons. Those aren't going to require villagers. So that won't be so bad. What's annoying is I'm going to have to eventually undo. I mean, I'm just going to build on top of a lot of this shit, but these paths are super annoying. I grow my own. Yeah, see, I mean, yeah, I can't wait till the day I get to grow my own. So I can just grow my own and like give it away to my friends. Or just give it away to random people. Any people you meet, anything. I would never sell it. But it'd be a lot of fun to experiment and grow. And I would never stop buying it either because I mean, I don't want to grow the amount of weed it would take to have a variety. And I wouldn't want to dedicate the amount of space it would take to grow 4 or 5 different plants in unison, just so that I could have a vet. And plus, you know, even if you store weed the best way you can possibly do it, it doesn't keep. for much longer than 6 months to 6 months. Even if you vacuum seal it in mason jars, cover it in wax, and then bury it in the ground. After a year, it's not going to be as good. I mean, it probably is still going to be as strong chemically, but taste-wise, I don't know. Probably not. I think you're pushing it. And not because it wouldn't do the job and it wouldn't still taste good, but it's just you know what I mean. I mean, not really. Indoor lighting used to be a big deal for not only power but heat. But I use grow lights to do my starter plants for my, because I don't go to Best Buy, or not Best Buy, Home Depot, and buy starter plants to plant my garden. I started them all from seed. I'm really supposed to start now. I'm actually probably a little behind. I probably should have started at the end of January. But I started all those seedlings, and I grow them indoors before planting them outside to save money, because those plants are like $5 a piece from Home Depot, where I can go an unlimited supply for like $4. I could grow 100 plants for the price of seeds.
On how you will rule your subjects.
You didn't know what Prima Nocta was? That's hilarious. And you actually looked it up. How have you never seen the... how am I forgetting the name of this movie? I almost said The Patriot, but it's not The Patriot. Oh, what is that movie? The Scottish Freedom. Braveheart. How have you not seen Braveheart? How did I get that before the chat did? That's why I know about that. I don't know about that shit for any other reason. I almost want to move this building over. How hard would it be to move the whole building over 2 blocks? You think it's worth moving the whole thing over 2 blocks? It's pretty centered actually for the back. Nah. I'm not going to move it. We're going to keep it like this. From down on the ground, it'll be too small for you to even notice. Yeah, you won't even notice. And you really it only looks like that because of this. Had no clue, really? That's crazy. Well, go watch Braveheart 1. That is a classic film that everybody needs to see. One of Mel Gibson's greatest films ever. A must watch. A must watch, especially if you don't know the whole history behind England and what it did to its neighbors for thousands of years. I mean, you should know that. It's a good piece of world history. It puts a lot of stuff in perspective. I think that's a good plan. It's gonna bug me though. Should I move it over 1 or 2 blocks? I mean, it won't be that big of a pain in the deal. I mean, it's easier to do now than after I start building. It will take it off center from the back area, but it'll put it more centered in the island. It only takes like 10-15 minutes to do it in planning. Once you start building, it's over. Do it. Grow, cut the first flower that comes out. Well, duh, you're supposed to do that with any plants. So when I grow any of my plants from seed and I put them into the garden, I'm going out there daily and clipping off flowers. You know, for my tomato plants, 6 months. For pepper plants, the first 2 or 3 months, you know, they always get a growth spurt at one point. If you've grown peppers before, you know what I'm talking about. I mean, I'm out there. I mean, the only thing I don't rip the flowers off of are like snow peas and peas. They grow at such a rate, it don't matter. Those things shoot up. You ever heard about why they chose beanstalks in that fairy tale? Is because beans grow so fast. Every day they grow an inch or two. It's huge. It's nuts. Peaky Blinders movie coming out? I didn't know about that. But Civilian Murphy or whatever his name is. I don't even know how to pronounce his name. He's so good. The Immortal Man. Oh, it's coming. It's a Netflix movie. All right, cool. March 6th? What? They're coming out soon. That shit's... Oh, it's in some theaters. None of them anywhere near me. For a second there, I was like, oh, shit. Probably shouldn't fucking show that screen, but none of them are anywhere near me. Neither is Buford, so we're good. I didn't dox myself. That's sick though. I thought I heard of that and I probably just forgot. I might have to move it. Yeah, I'm gonna move it. We'll move it when we get back. I'm gonna go run downstairs for a quick break. All the shows coming out in March. Yeah, no, really, what I'm excited for, and I know people have been hating on it because of the Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Fucking House of the Dragon is dropping in June, bro. I cannot fucking wait.
It's a bad time to own an island right now, Cos.
I don't own an island, motherfucker. This is a platform. This is not an island. It is a valley and a platform. Get out of here. Don't even talk brazy like that. I'm a Republican, remember? That wasn't me and all my friends out there on that shit. I'm just kidding. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. This is a good time to leave before I get canceled. All right. Yeah, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Man, my little stream replayer is way behind. No, shut up. Sebastian, I would have never been able to tell you the name of that place until you know, unless someone had said it beforehand, and it's funny that you just had that ready to go. I'm back. Let's continue. Now I gotta move everything over 2 blocks. That's just bullshit. Ah, that's lame. That's lame. Oh, Rahana's already dipping? Peter. Not even that late. Okay, it is. I started late. Alright, are we moving it over 1 block or 2? Moving over 1 block won't be hard. Moving over 2 would be a pain in the dick. Yeah, we're gonna move it over 2. Goddamn OLED monitors. Bop. I love that Teddy's still my damn donation amount alert. That shit makes me laugh.
Do you watch Andrew Wilson?
Andrew Wilson. That name sounds familiar. But I don't know who it is. But I do browse Twitter a lot, so. Why does that sound so familiar? Is he that asshole from that damn whatever podcast? Did I get it right? That's him, isn't it? I think one clip I saw him was one of the, after watching him beat up on dummies for so long, it was one clip. He's always hating on like dudes picking up like ran through girls after they've had their little hoe phase or whatever, and then some girl came out there and was like, didn't you marry a girl that already had like 3 kids by another dude? There was some shit like that, and he just got fucking heated, lost his shit. I was like, damn, finally one of these girls handed him an L. And he was right, bro. I was like, bro, she was on like her 3rd marriage and already had 3 kids. I was like, bitch, that is ran through. That's like old ran through. You wish you could hit any of these young dumbasses you bring on your show. Am I getting that right? Before I just keep ranting. Is that who that is? I could be totally wrong. It could be like a fucking hockey player. All right. Moving this over 2 blocks. I could only move half of it over 2 blocks. And just make the center corridor larger. And that wouldn't take as long. I could do that. I didn't even think about that option. I need to get more dirt blocks. Yeah, I can just move half the building over 2 blocks, and then it'll still be centered. That'll achieve the same effect. Save a little time. Make the building bigger. Always go bigger. Just go bigger. Because then I'd be done. I'd already be done. Just make the build. Just make it a little wider. Let's find a quick way to cut that short. Make it bigger. Make it bigger. Bigger is better. This is America, baby. I need to go get more rockets. Yeah, it even looks a little bit better centered. Yeah, I'm just going to make it bigger. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. We could also just expand this, connect this over. The only reason why the building is shaped the way it is I shaped it to the river that goes around this little island. I changed the temperature of the air dryer and the seat and the water. So many settings. I love it. Oh, do you have one of those smart toilets? I've always wanted to get one of those extreme Japanese toilets. Just because I'm a very firm believer in the usage of bidets. If you're not using a bidet, you're wiping your ass the same way they did it 500 years ago. There have been advancements in technology that are it's just so much better and cleaner. I don't even like traveling sometimes just because there's not bidets available. That shit sucks. Being used to a bidet and then not having one. It's the worst part about traveling. Well, I almost want to move it one over again. Just to fill the space. Nah, we'll leave it. This is good. We can always put horse stables over there or something. This is as centered as it's going to get. I could move it over one more, though. But I feel like that's just being picky. I feel like that's just being super picky. There's only one block over there, too. I don't want it butting up against it. Yeah, no, we'll leave it. This is good. We're good. Now we start building. Or we start framing it. This is where I'll put... I'm going to have a big-ass area here. I can also make these center pathways 6 with relative ease. Nah. Nah, I'm just wasting time. Oh, it's just so much better. I was skeptical at first too because it is kind of lame at first. But then you get used to it, and then not having one feels weird because you get so used to it. Let's go grow a bunch of trees. I gotta remember to grab the saplings. I didn't realize I was so low. I've been like building and not caring about picking up the saplings. Because I don't care about leaves. They can be close together. Hurry up. And grow tree. God damn it. I'm too short. I'm too short. I'm too short. I'm too short. This is what it's like being 5'5". That's what dudes that are 5'5" spend their life doing. It's like them trying to reach shit in the kitchen. Can't get it. Can't get it. Those are dudes that are like 5'8". Can't. This is what it's like being them. It's so stupid. It's so really what I've been saying is me, Cost, and Gnome probably got the cleanest rear ends in here. I mean, it's true. I am very clean at all times a day. I wake up, I shower. I keep clean. If I ever do any kind of physical activity, I at least rinse off. And then I also rinse off before I go to bed. These are bare minimums. If you're going to sleep in dirty sheets, I pray for you. Unless you, and then plus it's not good washing them shits every couple. If you're going to sleep and having dirty sheets, it's just not healthy to, even if you like clean your sheets a lot, it's not healthy to have that much detergent coming in freshly coming in contact with you. All right, I hate this. I forgot these trees are just tall enough where I gotta have to do that. And they're so dark I can't see shit. Give me these saplings. Forgot I need those. You do laundry with vinegar and baking soda? What are you, fucking Amish? What the hell? You also doing it in a river with a scrub board and some spoons? How many teeth do you have? At least you get a lot of wood out of these things. Well, you get a decent amount of wood out of dark wood trees. I guess if you are planting 4 saplings, you better get some good wood out of it. Every angry girl gamer is just short of a bit of good wood. Shit. Not funny. Very funny. Oh god, I'm still too short. Come on. I got all my teeth, good sir. I'll have you know. All right, cool. Cool. Is your name also Sarah Plain and Tall? Do you live on a prairie? Did your little brother get kicked in the head by a horse growing up and now he's a little slow? You know what I mean? Like, he's in charge of, like, replacing the hay. Plays a little too rough with kittens. Tell me about the rabbits. It's a good day when you get a Mice and Men joke in. Goddamn Lenny. Fucking stupid ass Lenny. What's wrong with being short? You can't reach the top of the trees. I'm actually dating a tall girl now. It's actually kind of, it's not weird. It's definitely different. I think the tallest girl I've ever dated besides one was, she was 5'8". Like below that, it was like 5'5", 5'6", tops. Girl I'm dating now is like 5'9", 5'10". If she wasn't like skinny as fuck and frail, I'd be like, dude, you want to fight? and start framing this bullshit out. All right, we want the first floor to be pretty high too. Seven seems good. Look at me, I already fucked up. No, it needs to be one more over. I already fucked up. This is why it sucks being short. Ugh. Fucking got 2 stone. Not thinking right. Being stupid. Shit, I lost count. All right, yo. Oh, God damn it. Oh, okay, not funny. I did move it. I did move it. I'm just getting the basic beams up so we can start framing. Basically, I'm framing. You can start seeing the shape come together. Bitch. It's even. It sucks. I was hoping it'd be an odd number. It's 26. It'll look uneven if I put a stud in between there. The only way to fix that is to do 3 sets. What's 26? What's the math on that? See, that's why y'all watch me, because I can do quick maths in the head. Quick maths. Quick maths. Really? Is this the same way? What? Yeah, because I'm gonna raise the if you're wondering why I built it so tall, is it will be raised, the bottom floor will be raised up 1 or 2 blocks. So really the roof isn't as high as it looks. All right, we'll go back to sleep, Vanessa. Go peter out on us again. Like you know, you're just sitting there. You might as well be hanging out with us. But if you want to go do that, fine. Bye. This shit'll bug me. See if we can follow the same pattern all the way over too. Warframe? I have to go. I don't even know what kind of game that is. I remember we looked at it once, but I don't remember what it is. All right, I think that's pretty well framed for the verticals.
Entombed in my mind, can't seem to break away. Lost in time.
13. I could put one in the middle. Put 6 on each side. It'll be 1 off. I hate how they're always even. It's just gonna piss me off. This is 6 apart. Fuck it. All right. I almost want to know if we want to put this path in a bit too, but nah. Why is this one so wide? Oh, we made it one more wide for what reason? When did we do that? We didn't even do it to both sides. Oh, idiot. Stupid. I don't know why we randomly made that a 5 area. I think I was talking, not paying attention what I was doing. I knew something didn't look good. Couldn't tell what it was, but I could tell. Yeah, we could do like a little gatehouse. That would be kind of cool looking, just so that it isn't just a straight up U. Like have a 4 path coming out of here somewhere.
Sometimes I'm selfish, get jealous. I feel a little helpless. My whole world has shifted again. You made a promise, I kept it.
No. I'm not sure I want it. Because we could extend this out just like here and here and have a big entrance. And that'd be kind of cool. But I don't want it to be too big. Like just that much. 6, yeah. Watch this video posted. Yeah, go watch it. We're at the planning stage, so there's nothing too spectacular going on right now. So that one little block indent will look good, just so it's not completely square. Find out about that botting shiz? I mean, not a whole lot I can find out about it. I'm just glad it only happened once, because that shit's only ever happened once in like the whole 15 years I've been streaming. Ugh. So it's kind of cool that at least made it that long. All right, so if I raise this up 2 blocks, the farms are all going to be on the second block, or the pens. Actually, that's all going up on top. But I'm going to have animals and stuff. All these pens are going to be up 1, so At least up. Actually, they're gonna be up 2 because of the mine carts. I don't know. Is 7 tall enough? I'm pretty sure it is. I just don't know if I should build another block on top and make them all 7 tall, or connect the tops of them and making it 6 tall. Because you can see how everything's raised up 1. I did that on purpose for all the buildings. I'm gonna do it this one too. So I want it to be tall, but I'm not sure 6 is tall enough. So I think I'm gonna just build across the top of them, which is lame because it'll be harder to do. And I need to go get more wood again. Fucking wood. Nuh-uh. I'll say that. Yeah, don't bring that bad voodoo here. That's bad voodoo. That's bad voodoo. I also moved my rockets to here. I hated going all the way over there for no reason. And I added like the other side to a lot of them. Only a couple of them I didn't have enough blocks to do it. Like I don't have another fucking key or whatever. But I tried to add the other side so they were easier to spot from a long way away. That's the only thing else I did off stream. I wanted to play last night, but I didn't have the energy. I only played like a little bit. I guess taller is better than shorter. But this thing's just tall enough where I literally have to do it. I can't fit my fat gas through here. Bitch. I'm old, call me Gandalf. That's stupid. Yeah, it's gonna be a big ass building. It looks tall right now, but everything will be raised up because I'm gonna build a whole floor on top of it. That's why I didn't really care about those pathways being the markings out, because I'm just gonna build on top of it. What time is it? It's only 3. It's only 1. I went out the wrong side. I'm gonna get myself killed doing that. I hate building over here because the leaves will be annoying to get rid of. Hit me with the fucking Netflix. You still hitting? Or are you watching? Scotland is the guy that's here. He's always like, hello from Scotland. Every stream. Hits me with a goddamn GPS location with his chats. Bro, already. Some Evanescence vibes. Put a box outside with the stuff you need. I mean, I have shulkers, but like I don't really need anything right now. I'm just framing. I'm just trying to get a basic outline going so that I can, because I don't even think I'm not gonna even really be building a whole lot of walls. I'm gonna build the area up, and a lot of it's gonna be pretty open. I think like the outside wall I'm gonna build, but on the inside, like it'll just be these stilts. I'm gonna obviously decorate and make them look cooler. But this bottom area is going to be kind of open because this is all where the mobs are going. All those farms we designed out and spaced out, that's going on the second floor. So the bottom floor, it ain't really be hard. It's going to be kind of like one of those beach houses on stilts. But I'm going to make the outside not look like that. Like the fancy beach houses when they put up the wall veneers to make it look like the building's 2 stories instead of just not on stilts. That was my basic guide plan. Gotta kind of stay over here. I realized I was so low on saplings. I built that whole building just not caring about saplings. You want to see how that one's going? I bet it's making just too many villagers. The problem with this farm is it works too well. There's not one to make that goes slower, and you can't really pause it without killing it. Look how many people it's already made. Look at that shit. These 2 people over here just been a porking at it. All right, let's do a little more of this. Good morning from Scotland. Making an infinity pool on the other side. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm going to do a whole lot of different stuff to decorate it. Really, right now, I'm just trying to get it functional. All these buildings I'll continually add to. Like, I don't like how that is double brick. Like, I'm going to want to make this whole first area all wood eventually. Like, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do to change. But I try not to get too bogged down on changing stuff I've already done. And more move on to getting the other builds I want to do started. And get the farms functional. And then I can spend all the time I want designing them. But getting them to the point of just working, so I can get the villagers in it and start producing the items. That's kind of like the #1 goal. I haven't even gone. There's so much in this game I still haven't done. I still haven't gone to the ancient city. I haven't got netherite armor or whatever. I haven't done any of the mob collecting. I've been to a water monument, but I've never been to like any of the other monuments. I haven't gone and found the Mushroom Cow Island or whatever. Alright, so 6 kind of just ended up being my measurement. But it's better to be taller than short. All right, am I out of wood again? No, I got some more. God damn you. What am I, just dyslexic? Has made the same mistake twice. That's gonna bug me. Alright. Is there a better spot I could do this in? What are you on about? What are you on about? You're a mad lad. You're a mad lad. Wish there was a farm that could do trees that fully automatically, but there isn't. The only way you can do that is bamboo. And I already got one of those. Actually, I already got one of those. It's in that tree. Oh, god damn it. Been trying to do this hold both buttons trick. Sometimes it doesn't work that well though.
I just wish you knew.
You trying to what? You trying to fight people in my chat, bro? No, we wanted to. We're really just. It's sorry if this is kind of repetitive, but we really did want to just kind of get the framing work done for this. And the problem is I'm about to go to Chinese New Year at my sister's house for the next like 3 or 4 days, and I'm not going to be able to play more Minecraft. I'm going to be without my addiction. I thought about bringing my gaming laptop, but installing shaders on it, and I don't know how well it'll work. And then, I'll probably, if I lug all that shit over there, I'll probably only end up playing it like one night for like an hour. So there's no point. But I'm going to be without my addiction. I'm going to start all this cool build. We're going to do the lamest part ever and then not be able to play the cool part for like another 3 or 4 days. Life be like that.
I just wish you knew.
And we had to stay over here because of saplings, because we don't have any. I just got back from a Chinese restaurant. Congrats, bro. What'd you have? What'd you get? Let me guess. Orange chicken, fried rice, and a Coke. Yeah, cold turkey, bro. It's going to suck. But tomorrow, I don't have shit to do. Tomorrow, all I'm going to do is get up. Hopefully, weed days tomorrow. I got to do some laundry, cleaning around the house, getting everything ready. Might play a little Minecraft. Then I got to leave here. It's a 4-hour drive. I got to get there by at least 9. Latest 9, because I don't want them staying up to let me in. So I got to leave here around 5. So I'm going to get up pretty late, too, because I'm staying up late tonight. But a nice, relaxed day on traveling day. I'm going to drive down there, stay the night. The only person I'm going down tomorrow, so that tomorrow when they leave early in the morning, I can go with them. Because I wouldn't want to get up early enough to get there in time to catch them on their way out. And then we're driving another 3 hours up to Raleigh. And then the next day is Chinese New Year. And then the next day we drive home. I need to go light up this whole platform instead of just going to sleep every single time. But I really just do it just because I can't stand nighttime. Can't see shit with the shader pack on. Rice, chicken, ice cream, vanilla. Oh, so you went to a buffet? You know, even though I love hardcore, authentic Chinese food, I still love the Americanized Chinese food slop. So much so that if, like, at any point in time, anyone's like, you want to go to a Chinese buffet? I'm like, I'm there. Because I'll get, like, the tiniest portion of, like, everything. Fill a plate with, like it look like Thanksgiving, but Chinese Thanksgiving, a little bit of everything. Fucking love doing that. I love buffets. I don't care. I'm that American. I love this country. Buffets are one of the greatest things. Now, I haven't been to one in a fucking minute. I haven't been because I just haven't been to one because they kind of died out. But we grew up going to Ryan's Steakhouse and stuff in Texas. And it was awesome because you could go there and get anything you want. I'd always just get fried chicken and mashed potatoes. And that'd be it. But I haven't been to, what's that one that's popular now? Circle Corral, something, Golden Corral. I haven't been to one of those in forever either. The last buffet I went to was in Vegas, and it was good. It wasn't $80 good, but it was good. I mean, we ate a lot. A wand? Yeah, I am swinging around a wand. This actually is the thing. My dad got me this. I don't know where he got it from, but it's a good one. All right, let's go do a little more framing. Where's Dumbo? Dumbo. See, I don't like that one block. That is why one's just off-centered. No purpose to being that off-centered. And it's not even tall enough. I'm gonna waste this time you were. Some of these I didn't build tall enough. Oh, he's just trying to escape from me the first chance he gets, that bitch. Oh my God, I'm so bad at this. Why did it look that way from that other one and not this way? That's because it's the front. See, that little indent will look good though eventually. God damn it. Where are you going? Why'd I have to make it so tall? It's like it's just far enough where I can't reach it. Fuck it. Get over here, you fucker. Always running away from me. Making my job harder. Thing's slow as shit when you're driving it. It's fucking Speedy Gonzalez when you're trying to catch it. Man, Ryan's Buffet used to be the best. Yeah, they called it a steakhouse, but it was just totally Ryan. It was, that place was lit. We grew up going there. Like, that was our favorite place to go as a family. And it was just because everybody could get whatever they wanted. And you could eat right when you got there, too. That's an underrated thing about buffets. You sit down, there ain't no ordering and waiting. That is the most American fucking way to eat. That is no room to socialize. Just get in, get out, get fed, and move on. God bless this country. Remember when we moved to Australia, my dad's like, yeah, they eat different out there. They like, you get a reservation and you go sit down. Like you're going to be there for a long time. They don't bring your food out quickly. You know, they kind of wait for you to give the nod that you're ready to eat. And then they don't kick you out. They don't give you your bill when you're done eating. They're thinking you're going to sit there so long you might order something again. And I was like, okay, I don't care. I'm a kid. And now thinking about it, they do that. Like, they don't bring you your check until, like, you ask for it. And I was like, God, that's just so not efficient. I'm gonna feed the piggies and get them out.
This is the future. Human error. Evolution. This is the future.
All right, robot lady. Just like that, I'm out of wood again. Fuck. This is the part I usually do off stream when I'm just like sitting there no life watching a damn TV show. A buffet. No more Goon Squad and Troll Munchies. Yeah, that's a name I haven't heard in a minute. I wonder what he's up to. That guy was always a little fucking wild. That guy was crazy. I was worried about him too. I feel like places like LA eat people like that up. Spit them back out afterwards. Except for with issues. Yeah, I wonder what he's doing. It was cool though when we started that TK thing. He like wore the merch in his videos. His most viral videos, just the hell of it. Now he looked like a doofus wearing it, but because he'd be pranking someone and be acting dumb or something. But still, it was a nice gesture. I don't think you could get 3 YouTubers together now if there wasn't like some kind of agreement for splitting revenue or something. People didn't just do that to support each other. I don't think as much as they do or did back then. But who knows? I could be completely wrong. This seems like everyone's out there trying to dog somebody, which I can't really say. I'm not trying to. No, I mean, no, I'm innocent of that. But they were cheating in Call of Duty. Can you imagine a more heinous crime? Yeah, that was a long while ago. We rush and eat. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I mean, it's not really that way everywhere though. You got like some nice restaurants in New York, but still they're trying to get you in and out. And not even, I think it's like more represented even in like, that's just how Americans eat, because even at the nice restaurants that you chill, you open a bottle of wine, you usually drink the whole thing before you leave. And you do have a 3-course meal, having appetizers, an entree, and then a dessert, and then coffee afterwards. Even then, the reservation times that they just allot for you are shorter because they know that's what you're going to do. Americans are busy. We got shit to do. We're not a socialist country. You don't perform, you know, the ceiling's high, but the floor is too. It's a good way of putting it. I don't know. Someone ought to write that down and put it on a fucking, put that on a goddamn t-shirt. Welcome to America. The ceiling's high, but the floor is too. Get to work. Never underestimate Dwight's ability to coin a phrase. Give me saplings, bitch. Doop 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 doop. Yeah, they used to be elite, but after COVID, not so much. I mean, I haven't been, like, the last time I went was like towards the beginning of COVID. Maybe a little bit before it. Honestly, I don't even remember. All right. We've got this thing kind of... All right, so, I mean, it's still a square, but it's not a square. I wanted the building to have some character. And we could always make it little accent points dip in and out. But that's the basic idea. Monsters nearby. Where? Where could they be? Oh, they must be underneath. Because I went down there. Maybe I knocked out a torch I shouldn't have. Go sleep in my old stomping ground. See, this is my original building. This is where it all started. Oh, welcome back, report. Yeah, no, I never stopped. Well, I mean, the reason why a lot of people actually say that is because I flip flopped. Like I like originally blew up this channel, right? Got it to 1 milli, and then I went and vlogged on my second channel for like 3 or 4 years, and then really just made vlog. Then I at the very end switched it back to the main channel and stopped using my second channel. But then I was doing vlogs, and then eventually, like 2019, I switched back to doing COD, which I mainly upload now. So like I get a lot of people that followed me during the COD era, and they're like, damn, I didn't know you were still doing thing. I was like, yeah, I was a bad YouTuber. When you do YouTube, you're really supposed to like find out what works and then stick to doing only that thing for forever. But you know, I went from COD videos and commentaries to vlogs, back to COD videos. You know, esports in there is somewhere. Like I jumped around, did a bunch of shit. Yeah, dope room. Have you seen it? 'Cause I haven't really been away. This is my nerd kingdom. Still have the TK printer and all the other shit. And right now we were just framing this thing out, but I got tired because I got started late. I'm not sure how much longer we're doing. My bad. You showed up to the framing stream that I ended early. But you know, we got it done exactly what I was hoping to get done. Just the basic frame, so we knew what we were dealing with and what space restrictions we had. And that will have that, and everything you're kind of seeing as there's both those crosses are 2 plots that will feed into one. So I'll have technically 8 plots, but 4 different sets of farms for the 4 different crops. And then I don't know where we're going to do the watermelons and pumpkins. I'll figure some clever way to do that somewhere. Then we'll have a courtyard for the middle. And below it, on the ground floor, will be all the mob pens. That'll have the same pathways, but where the crosses were will be mob pens to hold the different animals. That we're going to do up all crazy like a fancy horse stable and all those rich people videos you see on TikTok. We're going to try and do it up like that. Because some of them, like chickens, you can't have them flying away. Frogs, they can jump over shit, so you have to like make a good enclosure for them. Horses, all the farmable animals. I was even thinking of putting a rail cart hopper system under the chickens to collect all the eggs. And then I was going to go around and get the different mob versions of all those mobs too. So I don't know. I mean, for different stuff, I'm not sure why I'll do that. I'm not sure I'll do that, but not to begin with. And then we can find some rare mobs put in there. Like I have armadillos because you need them for the XP farm that I've never done, but I will do eventually. I want to do horses. Frogs, of course, for the frog lice. And then I still got 2 pens after that. I don't know what I'm going to put into it. In the middle, we could even, that little courtyard area, we'll make a garden. We could even put like a pond in the middle of it, fill it full of all the fish and random shit. And then make like a basement floor that is like an aquarium where you go down there and all the walls of the pond are glass, but you can't really tell. It starts thundering. We got to run inside because my tree could get lit up by a lightning thing. I haven't, and my building's all out of wood too. I haven't set up the lightning rods yet. It's not a thunderstorm, bitch. Yeah, man. If you want to know, I mean, I could give you let me bring up the camera thing, because this room's actually, you can't even see the coolest part of it in that camera. I'll try to show it to you. It's okay, I'm a youngin' too. Yeah, I know. What you're seeing is a lifetime of being a nerd and collecting random stuff all squeezed into one room. But yeah. So over here to the left behind me is my arcade, where I have a whole bunch of the old school arcade games that used to rob me for quarters when I was a kid. And then on top of that, I have the entire Black Series Star Wars action figure collection, the 1 through 112, and all the exclusives. Back there is more arcade games, more Black Series, and all the newer Black Series. On the back wall is a bunch of Ninja Turtles, a whole bunch of different brands. And then over on top of me is lightsabers, the original 13 action figures from the orange box Black Series, orange box ones. Some of the bigger sets, a couple of the bigger sets, and some Kingdom Hearts shit. And right below you is a whole bookcase full of action figures. I don't think anyone's ever really seen it. You can kind of see that's what you're standing on. But it's a big old action. You can see I accidentally ordered 2 of these because I was so excited to get it. I ordered 2 of them because I'm stupid. And then below here is the double PC setup. This is command center vibes, bro. A command center surrounded by mint in condition, never been opened, still sealed in the box action figures. Tell me I'm not the biggest nerd you've ever seen. And if you don't, I'll call you a liar, because that's a damnable lie. A damnable lie. Bitch, I wanted to skip. It's been raining on me this whole build. Is this a sign? I'm building a place to house animals and it's like, that's animal abuse or something, and it's trying to say it's sad? Yeah, that's what it's gonna be like. It's gonna be sick. I haven't really thought of how I'm gonna do it just yet, but it'll be look cooler when we design the pens. So that's the first thing I'm probably gonna do, is design the animal pens and how I want them to look. Because some of them, we're gonna have to put some of them in, like, because they jump around and go crazy. I might have to put some of them in the corner and encase them in glass. I haven't really thought of how I'm gonna do it, but it's gonna look dope. It's gonna make the other building it's right next to look kind of small, to be honest. It's definitely gonna be taller. Oh yeah, let's go check that actually. Did I accidentally do that perfectly? Are these the same height, or is it just a tad bit taller? I think it's just a tad. I think it's like 1 block taller. Do you ever talk to Photo Beach, Hatred, and Sniffles? They were just in here. If you didn't know, if you want to go back in the chat, go and rewind the VOD. They were literally just in here. Hatred and Photo Beach. They're dating now. I was asking them a whole bunch of personal, intrusive questions. You see, the reason why the inside of that building looks so much bigger is I built down for the center of it. I was like, why does that look so much shorter, but it's so much taller feeling inside? Yeah, see, once I raise this up 1 block, you'd be surprised how much shorter it'll look. I'm going to raise up this entire area 1 block. And then put stuff on top of that. So the mobs will actually be 2 blocks higher than what they are now. Because I'm going to have some machines that I want to spill out hoppers at ground level. And we're not going to even really build the floor. I'm going to use mud bricks and other things to make like a path, a fancy path. But you know, it's supposed to be a stable. No, I guess I could make a floor. It could be a fancy stable. If we're going for rich TikTok looking horse stable, they always have floors. They have hay all over it, but they still have floors. You're gonna have to do a floor. But yeah. Photo is in here. I mean, she's not in here anymore. Kosher shooting an intruder? What? Yes, we're robbing Kos. What the hell are y'all talking about in my chat? I haven't even been looking. Oh, because of my room? Yeah, go ahead and try. I fucking double dog dare you. I won't even put it in a video, but can I? I don't think so. It's right here. So you can, and that's just one of the several that are all around my house. So best of luck. Best of luck. I got about 2,000 rounds through each one. I mean, I'm bound to get lucky with one of them. I'm stoned as shit watching Minecraft right now. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for that. I was trying to just sit here and wait for this rain to go away because I don't like this. Is fucking annoying. And I'm kind of just visually. I'm just sitting here chatting shit. It was really just what I wanted to do, but I'm kind of planning it out visually. But because the pathways are going to be same, the animal pens are going to be that way. But now I'm thinking about the floor. And that's going to take a whole lot of blocks too, because I'll probably do the floor the same way I did the floor in the inventory room. Oh no, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I mean, I don't want that. I want to go through my whole life with never having pulled the trigger in defense. That'd be a nice thing to say, but at the same time, kind of curious. I've done a lot in my life. That's one thing I've never done. You know, I want to try everything at least once, you know, within reason. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm fucking obviously talking shit. I live out here in the suburbs for a reason. This place is so safe. They let their dogs walk themselves in my neighborhood. I'm here on purpose. Keep hoping I can go in there and go to bed. It's just, I almost think it's too tall. No, it isn't. I'm being stupid. It is going to be cool when like it's all built up and this will be like a narrow way and I'll be able to make the paths out and they'll look like a little more reason to have the path there. Like I liked this area. Like this is my favorite part of this build so far. It's just like this being right here because there's stuff on both sides. Now I'm obviously going to put shops and other random shit to fill in all this area and some foliage and, you know, and other land things. That's just stuff. I don't know what I'm going to build here. But this is my other favorite area is right here is because you're right in between two things. And this looks cool. Looks cozy and busy, and full. And looking up is kind of cool. Maybe I need to round that out a bit. But no, we're never placing leaves again. Fuck that. 30K was enough. Make a clock. I was going to do that, and I still might, because I really fucking hate this building. I tried fixing it by putting this other thing on it, because I needed another villager farm. So this is a villager farm, sugarcane farm, and a bee farm. I think I might eventually redo the entire top of this and make it into a clock. But I didn't want to copy this farm. I watched a TikTok to do it, and that girl had made it into a clock, and I didn't want to just straight up copy her. So I made it. I was gonna make it into I forget what they call them. Not an apothecary, but it's a place with all the little plants, like a medicinal garden. I forget what it's called. Of course, I hit the light. But yeah, that's my bee farm. Game pisses me off. It works extremely well. It's always almost overflowing. I've emptied it several times. Works very good. I need to go in here and replace these torches. But it actually almost kind of looks better like that because you can hardly see the torches no matter how close you get. Looks like a light shining on it. But that'll make this platform a lot fuller. I'm curious. I mean, could be fun. You never know. Just kidding. Yeah, this will make this look a lot better. We can even add more onto this building to fill more of the space. I also need to add a wood roof to the top part of this so it matches that. Check on the old iron farm. Is still producing? Yep, still producing good. Die. Die in there and give me your iron. Bye-bye. Bitch ass golem. And this will be a cool courtyard eventually. All right, I'm probably gonna call it because I'm tired and I got a lot of shit I gotta get done tomorrow. And we started so late. I didn't mean to start so late, but really it's because anything more that I do on this is gonna take so long that I don't want to get started because I can't get anything meaningful done. This basic frame is the only thing I could have hoped to accomplish by tonight because I can't play for the next 3 or 4 days. We could go play one more game of Marvel Rivals, though. We could go do one more Marvel Rivals run. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll go play. Let's go do one more. Let's go play as Baby Jeff one more time. I still haven't given up hope on eventually outranking Irish. One more Marvel Rivals game. That won't hurt nobody. That won't hurt. Botanical? I mean, I'm not sure what it's called. There's a word for it. Might be apothecary. It might be the word I'm actually thinking of. Early as fuck, it's 1 a.m. Yeah, well, no. I usually start at 9. Around now, it's 2 a.m. It's right around usually 5-6 hours. I never stream longer than that. Any home renovations? No, I haven't really done any home renovations besides building the garden stuff in the backyard. I did build a gym in my basement, but that was all stuff that's gonna be moved out. I haven't done any home alterations because the ones I want to do are expensive. And I'm waiting for Dylan to move out because of his dog. But I'm eventually going to get the entire first and second floor. I have carpet in my house. I don't like it. Fucking hate it. And if I ever want to sell this house for, as close to $1 million as I can get for it, I'm gonna need to have wood floors. So everything, every floor in this house besides this floor is gonna get wood floors. For a whole entire first floor it has wood floors already, but it's old, and I want the wood floors to match throughout the whole house. Because when I was buying a house and they had mismatched wood floors between rooms, that shit looked tacky. So I'm gonna have to redo the entire first floor, and then most of the second floor has got to get wood floors put in all the rooms, every room, all the hallways, and it's gonna be a hefty cost. It's gonna be like $40,000-$50,000, $30,000-$40,000 with time and materials and labor and all that stuff. So that's the next spec. That's what I've been kind of like. That's the renovation that's in my mind over the next 3 or 4 years. I also need to get the backyard resodded. Again, waiting for Dylan because his dog fucking fucks up the yard. So I'm gonna get the backyard resodded. Can't really think of anything else I was doing. Everything else, I'm trying not to do a whole lot to the house because I want to sell it. Like in the next 5 years, I want to sell it and move. I want to move closer to my family in North Carolina. I haven't lived near them since I was a teenager.
You'll need a top-notch team.
Over 20 years it's been since I've lived within like a plane ride of my parents and my sister and most of my family. Especially now that my grandparents retired and moved to North Carolina. It was actually really funny when they did that. They lived in Dix Hills, New York, Long Island. And then the year that they sold their house and finally moved to North Carolina to be closer to my mother because they were getting old, we got a deal with G Fuel and moved into a team house that was in Dix Hills. They're like, you motherfucker. Like, how we know you were going to stay up there for another, if you were going to go up there, we'd have stayed up there for another year. Because they just needed someone to be able to check on it and stuff. They're getting that old. And I could have easily done that living down the street. And they would have liked to stay in New York for another year. I mean, they're New Yorkers. Let's be real. North Carolina is nice and all, but it ain't no Long Island nice. I mean, it's a nicer place physically, I believe, but it's newer. Everything in Long Island and New York in its entirety is all old and weather beaten.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
All right, with the power of the ducky.
1.
I hope my team's good this time. Please let my team be good. I deserve to have good teammates because I'm a good teammate. And every now and then I should get good teammates. I can't. Everyone else gets good teammates. And I get the guys that do nothing. And just die. And let me die. Fuck. We're gonna get tanked. What happened to Minecraft? I got to the point where I couldn't really start anything that I could be able to finish because I'm about to go on vacation. I didn't want to start anything that whatever. So I was about to end stream because I got started late and it's late as fuck. So I wanted to get one more game in and hoped that my team was going to be halfway decent. But they are not. But that was only a first push. That was only a first push. Nope, no more agains. No more agains. No more agains. Ha ha ha, I ruined your agains. Yeah, don't use it yet. Don't use your ult in the spawn, you doofus. Yeah, use it there. Nope. Nope. Alright. I drew half their team off the point. Oh, my whole team was dead. Supports Bidet so much she decided to become one. What? I'm talking shit. Bidets are pretty awesome though. Oh, my team's so bad. And this Venom is annoying. Ooh, what's down here? Oh, just nothing down here. No! Not the baby fish. Not the baby fish. No, they'll chase you the fuck down. Oh, don't type to them. God damn it.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Protect your healers. Yeah, how am I supposed to heal you against that? Your team is ass. No, they're horrible. They're absolutely horrible. Just terrible.
Again!
Giddy up, giddy up.
They hit a checkpoint.
I'll ride you into battle like my noble steed. No, no. Jesus Christ. What are these fucking guys doing?
Better stop that vehicle. It's now or never. Stop them.
Yeah, look how much damage they're getting tanked into them. And then I have Venom diving me the entire time.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Armed and dangerous.
Fuck. You see that's wipe? Yeah, no, this absolutely smash. At least this will be quick and we can go play a real game. This is a mismatch. This is not a good ranking. This is not a good rank matchmaking.
3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Are you calling my Jeff a
You'll need a
bidet?
top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, so we need to counter Venom in some way because he's just diving the healers over and over and over again, and we just die. Or lead him on a merry chase and then you guys die. Baby Jeff of the day. This is Baby Hefe. In his cute little ducky suit.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Who's the quitter? We earn our L's here. We don't give up. We're not Canadians.
Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Americans fight to the end.
You'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start with you. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will sit back here in relative safety and heal you. I mean, see, how he gets so damaged. How is anyone supposed to heal that? At least Iron Man's countering that Venom a bit. She's concentrating on Moon Knight. I gotta concentrate these madmen. See, they take care of the Venom that isn't diving me as much. I still got this dumb bitch trying to do it. Is there anywhere I could throw him off here? Is this a good place to use my ult?
Armed and dangerous. Leave them to consume it never falls.
I mean, we're at least staying alive. I don't think we're getting anything accomplished here, but at least it's alive. I almost want to dive down there with my ult. Oh, there is a good place to throw him off there. I could have been using it this whole time. Did I just gambit all this?
Us against the world.
I wasn't gonna let her fucking chaos zap all my friends, blink that shit like Thanos. Get the bubbles! The bubbles! God damn, we're chasing them down. America, baby, for America.
Armed Armed and dangerous! Again! Again! Again!
Damn, he's killing my whole team. Damn, he just got killed out of his ult. Is this guy even trying to fight that fucking bitch?
Pulse charge! Fire!
The final 10 seconds.
Leave them
You gonna do anything?
Armed and
Final score 0.
Jesus.
2, 3.
Jesus. He's not Unk. I am definitely Unk. I am 100% Unk.
Expect to win 'em all.
I am king. I'm actually kicking. If Unk was like a sport, I'd be doing the best at it. I am actually an uncle. One. I'm going to be a fun uncle because I have that uncle that doesn't have a real job. So he's that weird artist uncle. I am actually going to be that guy. It just gets to be fun for forever. I am old. I like things that are old-timey stuff now. Because, you know, I've been young. That was fun. But now I want to be old now. I'm loving being old. Whilst not looking it. Win. So, no. I am the best Unk you've ever seen Unkin. I'm Unkin fantastic. Wow. All right, one more of these, because that one wasn't a real game. That was bullshit. My team just god awful. I don't know how any of them are. There's no way I'm the same rank as these people. I mean, I did terrible too, but look, I did better healing than the cloak. That's insane. She should double my healing, no matter what. I had the best healing in the game. At least I'm doing my job. No one's doing. They keep pairing me with people beneath me. It's giving me peasants. I want fellow lords and nobles. All right, we got a silver 1 on our team.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Now we got our healers. Now we need. All right, we need tanks. Don't forget about the tanks now. And maybe another healer. Okay. I'm liking the comp. We need one more killer. We need one more murderer. Yeah. All right. Good team comp. We like this. We like this. This is a good team comp. Never mind. I take it back. I'm playing with fucking peasants. Fucking peasant. I'm playing with peasants. Peasants. This is a good map for her, though. Look at that dumb peasant. Went the wrong way. Look at where's that idiot going?
Get ready.
You're not afraid to get those perfectly manicured hands a little dirty, are you, Frost?
Hardly.
I fucking hate Squirrel Girl. God, I hate Squirrel Girl. This is the worst character in this game. And only morons play her, too. I know I'm playing as the fish, but still.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, go be powerful, damn it.
I'd rather be hunting dragons and much better.
Turn around! They're behind us!
my healing factor can't keep up.
That Spider-Man wants my dick.
Hey, Jack! Someone clip this!
Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah, a bunch of dive characters. And we got Squirrel Girl. and Moon Knight.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Lead them to conscience. Gambit never falls.
God damn, he finally got me. No, he's someone else killed. No, he actually got me. He killed me around a corner. Okay.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might
I
be
need help with Spidey.
I just got one. I'll try and keep on top of them.
I mean, they have a Spidey and a Venom. Some kind of anti-dive would be nice.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I don't know how he's still alive. I keep getting these dog shit teams that can't put nothing together. Against fucking MLG Legends.
Gambit never.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Dinner time, love! That one was ugly.
Spider-Man's messing with my goddamn abilities. How are these guys low tier gold players? Like, these are all kids on their alts. 100%. Yeah, I'll get literally. I don't know why we keep getting matched against goddamn players that. Like, how am I getting the worst players in the world? 18, 20 games in a row, and these kids are trying to pull me off the map and shit.
I suppose that helps.
I mean, these guys can't shoot or kill anything. I got a Moon Knight who couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. I'm killing more people than the DPSs. So all 5 of them can't take out one Venom.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Ugh. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got to balance getting away from that guy and still managing to keep my team alive. I don't want to just give up. Play solo-minded. Oh, damn it. I'm kind of a fast character. I can spawn and get back into the fight pretty quick. Haha. Didn't get me. Dumb. Ha! Oh, that wasn't him. It was a damn Iron Man. I thought that was a Spider-Man. I was about to laugh. Come on, bitch. Where you go? Where do you go? Quit running away. I'll fight you if you want. Where are you going? Fucking pussy. And this is after they nerfed Jeff. If they have a pre-nerfing of Jeff, because they nerfed this character into the ground, I'd have won that fight every single time. I destroyed Spider-Mans. Go watch the old streams. It was my favorite thing on the planet when there was a Spider-Man on the team, because I'm just the best counter to it before they just nerfed the shit out of him. They just absolutely nerfed the shit. Like, I have to be his first hit where he uses all his abilities. That's the only way he even gets me now. Before, he would lose that fight every time. I need to go use my ult.
You stop them in their tracks.
You belong to me! Next time, just leave it to me.
Thanks, I didn't realize we were pushing him or holding him. Can we switch to 3 healers or something?
Maximum pulse.
He's literally on his first kill. He's realized that he has to use all 3 of his abilities to get me. Really, I want to use my ult. I just haven't had a good shot at it yet. Not when my whole team's dead either. I got a 2-piece at the end. Did that help stop him? I think it did. See that Jeff, dude. Jeff pulls out some fucking clutch ass plays. That 2-piece definitely just turned the tide there. How much time? We still have a minute left. With that much time, with that much space, we can't die once. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see him coming in. This guy's such a bitch. And none of my teammates are helping me with this Spider-Man. Come here, fight me with your tiny ass health bar. Bitch. I mean, our team is just getting smacked. Absolutely smacked.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Hey, someone clap this!
I had to try to stop it. Oh man, they need to unnerf Jeff. It's because the characters like that, we don't like stand a chance.
The current score is 0-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
All right, you guys gotta kill the Spider-Man. I'm fighting him the entire game long, and you're down half your healers because of it. He used to be the best character ever. Jeff, he was like, I got so good at him that you just couldn't kill me. I could be in their spawn harassing an entire team and they could never get me. It was that bad. And then anytime one would peel off, in a 1v1, I could kill any single character, every single one. In a comp match, if I got them on their own. Just because you could be that annoying and that powerful. Because I would just never die. So the fight would just go on for forever. Eventually they're going to use all their abilities. And then I would just kill them. They used to be overpowered, so I get why they nerfed him. But they made him not being able to swim for forever. Like, you can only swim for a limited time before it pops you up is lame. And he used to be able to spit forever. Now you only can do 3. And it's got a recharge. He used to be able to just do that for forever and swim for forever. And that made him so much fun to play as.
This Merc is in the wrong line of work.
We've been trying to tell you.
Our Moon Knight's god awful.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just terrible. Now he switches to Namor. After I spent a whole fucking round dying. Fuck that Spider-Man, punk ass bitch. still all die. Damn it, he actually got me. My teammate blocked my way in.
More of me than ever. Our enemies are near. Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff. Nobody can stand
Yeah.
against the full strength.
Even when your healer is invincible in the spawn, we can't get shit done. He just runs away like a bitch every time.
I suppose that helps.
Where's this bitch gonna come from? I'm gonna start shooting at him right away. That's why I'm gonna have to heal from within the group. Damn, that didn't work either. Still got me. Maybe I can blend in with my teammates and he'll stop harassing me. Nope. Get up there, team. You're fucking terrible, Spider-Man. Bitch. Gold seems harder for you than me. That's because I don't know. I feel like all I do is play against people on their alt accounts. I don't know why. I just feel like my team always gets stomped on. Well, we didn't just manage that. Maybe it's because I'm taking so much attention away.
Maximum pulse! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
He ults me. He ulted. Solo ulted me. This bitch.
Your mind is mine.
But hey, we're winning. If it takes me getting abused by Spider-Man, so be it. If he's busy killing the baby Hefe, fuck it.
Have no choice. Fall back.
That auto aim shit. As soon as he hits me with that, he can just like zip to me. And I've got to like time it to miss it. What are we moving? Oh. What the fuck?
Maximum
I took his E-girl. He used his ult to get me. What's this fucking music?
Only 60 seconds left.
You know, it might be because I'm taking so much attention away from the Spider-Man. That he's not actually getting any kills because he's wasting his time trying to get me and then dying.
healing factor check
Still 30 seconds. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Don't let me get abused. My whole team just sitting here.
I suppose that
Come on. Someone protect your baby duck from Spider-Man. That guy's harassing me. Oh my god. What? Oh. No, leave me alone.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
He solo ulted me. Fucking bitch. Yeah, no, I figured we could do a dub round real quick, but it's not been going good. I'm getting harassed by a Spider-Man. This guy, I could literally drop charges on this fool if I had to. It's been that bad. He's been singling me out like the whole game. It's been terrible. God damn it. Can't get anyone with that.
Maximal pulse.
That bitch! They need to undo the nerfs on Jeff. They need to give me at least unlimited swim or unlimited spits. One of the two. They can't take them both away. But I feel like this Spider-Man is spending his time getting me, so they're down a player and our team is down a player because he gets me. This guy's such a punk. Spider-Man just be staying scared. I tried. I'm just abused by this Spider-Man. And I could kill him. It just he always runs away like a pussy. And I get that's what he's supposed to do, but fuck some Spider-Man. Tobey Maguire's lame.
Final score 2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh my god. I'm glad his uncle died. Yeah, you let us die to that Spider-Man over and over and over again. I would avoid him 3 or 4 times, but he'd eventually get me every time. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, that was just a horrible last game. Can I please get some teammates? Can we not ever win? Look, you want to see you want to see the worst thing ever? Check this out. It's just mostly defeats. We just get destroyed. It's just mean and horrible. Mean and horrible. All right, one more. I'm addicted. I want to get a win before I go to bed. Literally, that guy couldn't miss me. Yeah, they didn't give a fuck about me. They didn't care about you can't bitch about not getting supports when you blindly let them get dove over and over and over and over again. They didn't help me fight that guy a single time because they could easily shoot him while he's hitting me. And he'd just die because he's squishy. But no, he was 1v1ing me over and over. They never even thought to help me. Not once. Even after I said it. So that's not my fault. That's on them. I need a dub. I need one dub before I go to bed. It's just pissing me off. I got food to eat. I got sleep to get. I get to have a relaxing day tomorrow before I drive 4 hours to North Carolina. And then I get Chinese New Year, which is awesome. If you didn't know, you get a bunch of good food and catch this cash. You get fucking money in Chinese New Year because Asians know how to have a fucking holiday. And what's great is it's a totally downward sloping thing. The oldest person there gives out money to everybody else. And you don't got to bring shit or do shit. You just got to show up and eat. Get little red envelopes full of money. So, excited for that. And to see my family and everything. You know, that too. I'd be trying to. Am I so bad that it just won't match me? Is it starting to feel bad that it's just done nothing but shit on my experience? Now they're having a hard time matching me with some people that are decent, so I can stay in gold. One more out, I'm back down to silver. I don't feel like I've been playing at a silver level. That's the craziest thing. I've been playing at the lowest rank possible, and those are the players I'm playing against. It's like insane. Everyone in this game is on alts. And now it won't give me a match. Asians are the only old people that get back. I mean, that's not really true. Really, traditionally, that's the one day a year. But like in Asian culture, you're supposed to take care of your parents. Like financially, pretty early on. Especially if you're the firstborn son. Now, my parents aren't bums, so I don't have to do that. But sending typically young Asian people send money back home to their Asian relatives that are still living back in China. That is a very largely vast practice. That's technically how it is. In an Asian culture, young kids are supposed to give money to their parents after they've gotten out of high school. Like after in their 20s and onwards, yeah. They're supposed to pay for everything. But then I kind of reversed with American Chinese people, especially when you get down to the third or fourth generations. Because, you know, they believe they invested heavily in the American dream. Chinese people came here and were like, we're going to be Americans.
You'll need a top-notch team.
And invested in everything. In the culture, the lifestyle, the career progression, the life progression. The American course that everyone kind of like follows through. Those people died in huts just so they could send their kids to college. And then that next generation did the same thing, except for the hut was a little nicer. Third or fourth generations down, they still lived in huts because they're Asians. And they live in these little one-story houses, and then there'll be a Loki sitting on like 10 million. That's crazy. Do your parents take care of your grandparents? Yeah. I mean, they don't. Not financially.
Round one, go! 30 seconds before you attack.
But
Get ready.
they like definitely moved down to New York, and my mother goes to my grandmother's house like every day, probably almost every day. They definitely talk on the phone multiple times a day, and she's like 30 minutes away from my mother.
I don't want to talk about revenge. I just want to play.
My grandmother's like the cutest thing ever. She's less than 5 feet tall. She's like 4'10". Tiny little Asian Chinese woman. It's still, she's 80 something years old, 86 I believe, and she's still like 100% there. Like she has not lost a step in her wittiness and her ability. Like her mind is not gone down at all. It's impressive. Like she was playing tennis with 40 and 50-year-olds when she was like in her 60s. Going down to the tennis courts and playing tennis with these fuckers. I love it when I'm accidentally getting kills. My team's actually doing damage to the other team. Imagine that. Haven't seen that. Haven't seen that in a minute. That's why it took matchmaking for a while. I was like, all right, we're going to give this guy some actual teammates. You know how long that's going to take? We just been feeding him the fodder. Marble Rivals fodder characters.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Maybe they gave me the kids on alt accounts this time. Or maybe the other team is just actually in gold and terrible. I don't think like gold players should be that good. There's no one shooting at it? Is that why it's still alive? Alright, I'll take care of it. I'll do everything. It's cool. Kind of hard to heal you when you're jumping around, Psycho.
This place and the Master Weaver must be protected.
Good time to get my ult, too. Oh, it was the Iron Man pissed at me.
What are you aiming at?
Keep going.
I gotta go heal my teammates. Yeah, I pissed off that Iron Man.
I'll get you next time.
I pissed off that Iron Man. Something crazy.
Against the world.
I'm doing this my way.
I fucking hate Cloak. I hate Cloak and Dagger so much. That is her ability being like a direct counter to mine just pisses me off. That shit just pisses me off. And I didn't realize my whole team was dead. I wouldn't have ulted.
Thanks. Disappear!
What are you aiming at? We've been discovered. Got a good field of fire. Next time, good to go. Release the Glowstone!
Did they just fall to their death? Get in the bubbles, you'll get longer healing. Oh my god, how is this guy not dead? I think I just stood there and took it. Like I could keep that up for forever.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Watch your back, hero. Always.
I had that Iron Man panicking.
Us against the world.
Maximum pulse!
I suppose that helps.
Controlling me.
Dude, she was one hit for so long.
Double kill.
At least I'm doing my part.
Mine's in place.
I keep doing my ult when I didn't realize my whole team dies. Like if I stop healing them for just a second, they all die. It's actually kind of shaky.
Never gonna make it to the shrine if you don't speed up.
You belong to me!
Like why aren't our Punisher ever shooting at the goddamn... The fuck is she doing?
Disappear! Only 60 seconds left. Powering up.
There we go.
Release the Glowstone! Maximum pulse!
I don't think he can fly, right?
30 seconds.
My team just can't piece it together here at the very end. Oh, maybe. A ray of hope. There we go.
point. Keep
That was all because of my ult.
I feel like I'm just so spread.
Yeah, come on, Punisher. You need to be lighting that goddamn Iron Man up. Tyler! Appreciate the sub, homie. That guy's just terrible. Big sub. Late night sub. You were charging up the hype. You believe in me. Nobody else in chat does. They go, we watched this guy lose for 3 streams in a row. And it's 8 games every stream. We watched this guy lose over and over and over again. Played his dumb little fish character, but then Tyler, he believed. He believed. He was the only one. He was the only one who believed.
The moon haunts you.
The only one that believed in him. The only one that believed in him. Tyler! Sorry I made a clan that said you couldn't join.
2, 0.
But thanks for the sub.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Might want to change your thumbnail. No, it's alright. Like,
Win this one.
like you can stream multiple games. I don't have to stop my stream, change the thumbnail every time. That's crazy. Actually, I can play as many different games as I want. You want to know why? What I say is correct and what you say is wrong? Because I have more subs than you. Ha ha ha. I'm the expert. You're the novice. I know more than you. Come on, I know I need a dub. I need to go. We need to end on a positive. Those other games are just so bad. And I'm the ace, baby. Of course I'm carrying the. Of course I'm carrying to the team. They're nothing without their baby duck. Nothing without their baby duck. I am everything. I am everything.
What are these random
I'm literally carrying these guys though. I'm like literally, quite literally keeping them alive.
So I'd keep them to myself if I were you.
Someone implanted a code in your brain, didn't they? A way to control.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I did make a clan that said he couldn't join, but even with that being said, he still believes in the homie. That's one of the boys right there. What is that other guy doing? What is our other player doing? Did he go set up a turret and is just shooting him in the back? Damn it. Can I get any help? Fucking auto-aim character. I knew I should have gotten her. I hate auto-aim characters in this game. They don't even have to like try. They just hold a button and it just goes to you. It's bullshit. Complete, utter bullshit. When do they have this? Was there always a hole there? Nope, you know none of you homies are dying. I got one. Got Penny versus the Thing.
Suppose that helped.
This is the place to watch.
Ha! Nice. Release the shut the fuck up.
Guys, I made one of the people rage quit.
Oh, one of their players did quit. Was that the guy who just stopped their ult? Did that just happen?
No, I didn't rage quit. I like it began.
Why am I dying? Well, now this is no fair. But I've got a whole pretty hefty loss because being down a character at 1.2. That's how much of a difference just being one character down makes in this game. That's why it's so infuriating having bad teammates. Just being one character down makes a world of difference. This guy's running into their spawn to use his ult. Psychopath. Psychopath. I gotta chase these idiots.
Down to 30 seconds.
Suppose that helped.
We have to see this through to the
Where's this guy going? He just wanted to die.
Final 10 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. Jeff MVP. That's the kind of game we need to see. That's a good last game. Jeff MVP.
Another epic victory.
That's how we play Baby Hefe. Best Baby Hefe NA. $24K healing and 11 final kills. That's crazy. I was literally doing everything. That was my win. GG, well played. You're damn right, well played. Baby Hefe was powerful. Not a single comment about it, though. No one likes to acknowledge the baby shark. I get it. Big W, big W. One more. I'm just kidding. Yeah, the cutscene. Do you love that? I just unlocked that through this dumbass event that I had to pay to. So someone donated technically, so I didn't pay money. I don't want to take their credit, but yeah, I had to pay to fucking get this thing and play the whole damn thing. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, now I need to go get food. I need food in bed. Food in bed. Food and bed. And then I gotta do stuff tomorrow. I gotta drive all the way to North Carolina tomorrow. Woe is me. Ugh. Good shit, Hoey. Even the MVP menu is custom with that cost. I know, it was worth doing. It was a good buy. Especially because I liked Jeff. Even after they nerfed the shit out of him. Nerfed him into the damn dirt. I can still pull out an MVP in a comp match for the first win in forever. I didn't even see how much XP I got for that. I should have got a bunch. They should have given me all the XP. God damn it. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I won't be back until the 1st. I want to say Monday. I drive up Thursday. We drive up Friday. Saturday is Chinese New Year. And Sunday we drive back. Now I highly doubt after driving 4 hours. I don't know. Maybe half of it I won't be doing. We might, if we're we might get a stream Sunday, but if not, 100% on Monday, because we got to go build the rest of that farm. I'm serious about getting that done pretty quickly, because it's really just a shell. You know, the entire interior is open space farm, so it's like they're not even hard to make. It's just like planning them out. That was the hard part. But yes, everyone sleep well. Thank you for coming to hang out. I appreciate it. Just playing my girly ass games, goddammit. Minecraft and Marvel Rivals. No video for 4 days. I know, but I'm going on holiday. It's Chinese New Year. and it's gonna be fun. I get to see my whole family eat good food, and then they give me money. It's great. It's just so great. What a great combination of shit. All right, I'm out of here. Have a good night. Thank you guys for having me hang out. I will see you guys again, most likely Sunday, but if not, then Monday 100%. But Sunday, I'm driving back from Raleigh, so that's a long drive. So I'm not sure how much energy I'll have to stream after that. So, but I'm out of here. Good night. Goodbye.